Miss Cindy G, good morning. Beautiful Maggie, good morning, honey. Miss Veronica, good morning. Bossy Boss, good morning. Miss Lizelle, good morning. The Creature, my brother, good morning. Beautiful Miss Carol, good morning, honey. And the beautiful Miss Kells. Ladies, good morning. Giant ones, Miss Cindy, giant? All right. Sounds great. Weston, good morning. Sandy, good morning. Thank you, Miss Veronica. You as well. Thank you, Miss Kells. Be safe today, honey. I know you'll be listening. See you later soon, Miss Cindy. My big truck, good morning. Steady. FJ, good morning. Good night. Sleep well, FJ, thank you. Joelle, good morning. Miss Valerie, good morning. It's all about going vertical today. Just gonna bring myself to do it, man. The beautiful Miss Chirp Chirp. All right, Miss Kells, be safe, honey. I'm really glad that I sent the moderators the links to their songs because I watched it back, and now my hearing's terrible. I could barely make out any of the words of the songs that I sent you guys, and you guys all made it seem like they were awesome. You didn't even hear the words. I want all the moderators to at least listen to their songs once and listen to the words, right? Just damn it. Unless my hearing is just really that bad. And it might be. A little bit, Val, a little bit, yep. The hood got a bath yesterday. But I just dusted the shit out of it, loading this crushed concrete, so it's not as bad as yesterday. Michael, good morning. He takes the cake. I don't know what taking the cake's got to do with it. Alright, we're just going to run up the road, a couple quick ones where that guy right up the street from me, and then we're going to run up the barn and get with one. And then the owner of that place wants one at his house down this way. So yeah, we got 4 loads to do pretty quick this morning. Good morning. Happy Taco Tuesday to you. A little tequila in there. Oh, good, Chirp Chirp, okay. A little better when you can actually listen to them without the sound of the Baron and me yapping in the background. Hope you like them. Well, I still hope you like them. Y'all told me you liked them. You loved them, and that was sweet. But I don't know if you'll love them after you actually hear the words. No, they're all good. They're so good. I'm thinking about dropping them in between this playlist here. Maybe just put them every other song. Jolene, 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 Jolene. That's awesome, Miss Carol. I'm glad, honey. I'm really glad you guys enjoyed it. It would suck if I wasted my Sunday like that. You didn't like it. All right, let's go make some money. To the wood.
like a tangled chain. Drivers cuss and swerve insane. But Joey,
23rd of September, 7:38 a.m.
Kids cheer for him.
Top of the morning, too. No breeze at Old Glory right now. She's dead calm.
Kids on the sidewalk, pumping their arms in the air. He lets that horn blast at the seaside fanfare. Through the chaos, through the fray, Joey keeps smiling in his highway. Oh, Joey whispers, the king of the road, dodging bad drivers like a dancer in the show. The red fairy gleams, the air horn screams through the shore town magazines, living the dream. Cuts him off, drivers looking at their phone. Joey chuckles, but he's in the safety zone. Nice turn signal, he mutters, oh wait, there's none. He roasts him with a grin, this ain't his first run. Traffic's a circus, the lanes all twist, but Joey's got patience and a sharp wit's fist. You're a sitting move, what's that too hard to do? Joey shakes his head, Lord help these fools. Oh, Joey whispers, the king of the road, dodging bad drivers like a dancer in a show. The red fairy gleams, the air horn screams through the shore town magazines, living the dream.
That's a great move.
Joey winks and the red baron roars. Moms with their strollers, bikers on the side, all stop to stare as Joey glides. He's the legend, the hero, the trucker's pride. Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna bank a right up here across from the pit. Make sure this guy's not sleeping. A little bang bang. If I'm up, you're up.
He cuts him off, drivers looking at their phone. Joey chuckles low, but he's in the safety zone. Nice turn signal, he mutters, oh wait, there's none. He roasts him with a grin, this ain't his first run.
You're gonna chirp chirp.
The lanes all twist, but Joey's got patience and a sharp wit's fist. You're a single move, what's that too hard to do? Joey shakes his head, Lord help these fools. Oh, Joey whispers, the king of the road, dodging bad drivers like a dancer in a show.
25 in the truck.
Screams through the shore town magazines, living the dream. At the red light, kids holler, blow that horn. Joey winks and the red baron roars. Moms with their strollers, bikers on the side, all stop to stare as Joey glides. He's the legend, the hero, the trucker's pride.
Alright, we'll see if I got some room here. Looks like I do. Yeah, buddy. 2 back-to-backers right here. I don't know what AI was doing at the end of the song. They just keep ending it. All right. Here we go.
Through the shore, red baron growls and engines roll. Kids pump their arms and beg for the horn. He laughs, says,
Up, up and away, baby.
One
Miss
hand
Pam,
on the
good
wheel,
morning.
the other on his mind.
Pam, son.
Dishing out a strike, hey Chris, well better lose it, friend. You ain't seen the lane till it bends. His words hit sharp, but his heart's still kind. Joey whispers, the trucker's bride. The red baron gleams, his pride is on, rolling heavy with a humble heart. Traffic's thick like syrup in the sun. Joey shakes his head, folks forgot how to run. A minivan cuts him, he tips his hat. Bless your heart carrying your load like that. The kids scream loud as he pulls the chain. That air horn echoes like a freight train. His words are wild, his wind's gone wrong. No text to drive, it's the dumbest law. A poet of the road.
Bang bang time, you ready? Morning bang bangs. I love morning bang bangs.
Hey Subaru, that's not a passing lane. You're slower than a turtle in the rain. His voice is sharp, but his laugh's pure gold. Joey whispers a story told. The red
Morning bang bang.
shines a trucker's dream. On the asphalt stage he reigns supreme.
You ever want to see what the loads look like when I dump it? You're going to see it in a second. Maybe 10.
We're Baron Hunt, steadfast friend. Through traffic laughter till the journey's end. Big traffic's thick of a lucid friend. You ain't seen a lane till it bends. His words is sharp, but his heart's still kind. Joey whispers, the trucker's grind.
He's probably sleeping right there.
Joey whispers, the trucker's grind. The red bear.
Good morning. One load of hard blind on.
Rolling heavy with the humble heart. Rolling heavy with a humble heart.
Bang, 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 baby, that's right.
Traffic's thick like syrup in the sun. Joey shakes his head, folks forgot how to run. A minivan cuts him, he tips his hat. Bless your heart, carrying your load like that. The kids scream loud as he pulls the chain. That air horn echoes like a freight train. His words are wild, his wisdom wrong. Don't text and drive, it's the dumbest law. A poet of the road, a king of the grind. Their free roads, he speaks his mind. That's your heart, carrying your load like that. Kids scream loud as he pulls the chain. That air horn echoes like a freight train.
All right, we're going to get another one.
His words are wild, his wisdom wrong. Don't text
Back him up with two.
dumbest law.
Farrah's back. What's up, Farrah?
King of the ground, that free roads speaks his mind. The red bear shines a trucker's dream. On the asphalt stage he reigns supreme.
All right, this is like a really shitty spot to pull out, especially this time.
Shore lights flicker, the sun sinks blue. Joey hums song.
I gotta put my nose basically right on the fog line so I can see both directions.
Red Baron Hunt, steadfast friend.
I think we got it.
Traffic left. Journeys
Yeah, buddy.
Shore lights flicker, the sun sinks blue.
All right, back to the yard for another one.
Thinks of his foe.
Good morning.
The road dirt far, but hard work's a blessing, not a charm. Red Baron Hunt, steadfast friend, through traffic laughter to the journey.
Joey's upside down world by Big Jim.
Joey had a GoPro, flipped it on its head, filmed the world a little different, that's what he said. With a smile and a laugh, he hit that record, built a place we all call home, where we're never ignored. It ain't about the angles or the gear in his hand. It's a heart he's given every woman and man. Oh, Joey, world turned us around. From the upside down view, our feet found solid ground. You gave us a place to laugh, to cry, to be. Joey, the light in this community. Every comment read, every name he called. Joey made us feel 10 feet tall. In a sea of faces, we saw each one. Turn the camera trip, into a web of love. It ain't the frame or the focus, it's the truth in his tone. It's the way he made us feel like we're never alone. Oh, Joey, the world turned us around. From the upside down view, our feet found solid ground. You gave us a place to laugh, to cry, to be. Joey, you're the light in this community. Turned us around. From the upside down view, our feet found solid ground. You gave us a place to laugh, to cry, to be. Joey, you're the light in this
Big Jim rolling 18. He's rolling right now. You don't sub to him or follow him or check him out or watch him once in a while, you should. I do. Joey Whisper's Road Anthem.
Joey Whispers, rolling red band on the blacktop. Chrome so clean it makes a song on the backdrop. Kids pumping fists, they want that air horn roll. Waka waka bang bang, cars eating lunch galore. Blinkers broke, nah, just lazy on the right. If the light gets any greener, Miss Piggy's taking flight. Sweating on the wheel, but the hustle keeps me humble. While I'm tourists cutting lanes like the circus in a jungle. Joey Whispers,
I'm gonna get another load of that.
people begging for more.
27 in the truck. Aussie Boss, my brother. Seeing a bone. You got it, Aussie. Thank you, sir. Happy evening to Aussie Boss. Pushing up on 10 p.m. for him. That beat's out.
I'm a humble hero, yo.
That's the pepper. All right, there we go. Aussie Boss, thank you, sir. Fucker, good morning.
Rough roads, tough loads, I'm a humble hero, yo.
All right, I'm going to go load the truck. Give me a couple minutes. Alex Mitchell stopping in? Damn it. Alex, good morning. Good to see you, man. Half Day Friday Franklin's here? My brother? Good to see you as well, sir. Bye. All right, sit tight. I'll be back. Quick load. Head up and do the same thing. We'll come back and get another one of these, and we'll go a little further on that one, all right? All right, Joey's Angels are up. Love you, ladies. Thank you. I'll be back. Shout out to Blucher.
Chat through the wild terrain. Dana's got the smarts, Kale's bring the spice. Carol keeps it steady, Heather B as the nice. Wisco Robin, Joey whispers rolling, red band on the blind. Peterbilt shining, Cowboys joyride.
Sure, rockin'.
WWC in the chat, they hold it down tight. Trucking through the day, roasting fools all night. Mirror flashing, chrome steady gleaming. Joey's live streaming, bad drivers dreaming. WWC, best crew I've seen, riding shotgun on this YouTube screen. Joey whispers, red bear and supreme. Hit that like, share the Lane hoppers drifting, Joey's got a line. Buddy, you drive like you left your brain behind. Four-wheelers swerving, it cracks another joke. Laugh so hard, clutch almost broke. Road rage warriors, they ain't got a clue. Joey's wicked, sharper than a brand new screw. WWC, best crew I've seen, riding shotgun on this YouTube screen. Joey whispers, red bear and supreme. Hit that like, share the red bear and humming, diesel heartbeat strong. Joey's got the rhythm, every roast a song. WWC laughing, comments flying fast. Bad drivers pushing, their moment won't last. King of the road, with a mic in his hand. Truck stop poets just don't understand. Signal your turns, don't play pretend. You're in the wrong lane and you just lost a friend. Joey drops wisdom, his humor stays real. WWC loves it every roast of me. Down the highway in a big red dream, Joey whispered, rolls like a diesel key. Peterbilt 389, the red bear, and oh, he gleams. Chrome so bright, it's like a trucker's bling. He's got a live stream rolling, the WWC's tuned in. With his whip so sharp, bad drivers can't win. Joey whispers, king of the road, roasting bad drivers, lightning alone. With the red baron, he's riding high. WWC. WC is watching cause the show's just too much fun. Hit that like, hit that share, spread the word far and wide. Joey's cracking jokes while he takes us for a ride. WWC, the best crew on the stream. Ride or die, shotgunners, living the dream.
Alright. We're loaded.
Four-wheeler swerving, here comes Joey's quick retort. Signal's not a suggestion, buddy, it's your last resort.
Alright.
With a laugh and a wink, he keeps the convoy alive. The red baron comes along, eating up that LBI.
Miss Nikki Lynn's. Good morning, honey. Ed R, good morning. KP, good morning. Oh. Head flat, good morning. It is how you make it, man. Make it good. Alright, let's pull this up. Damn right, Val. Damn right, honey. That's half the life just showing up. Kyle, good morning. Shotgunners, living the dream. Now you can see where all the dust went. Right on the morning dew. Look at that shit. Damn it. Done, 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 done. Thank you, Austin.
Joey's roasting drivers, making laughs that never end. Hit that like, hit that share, spread the word far and wide. Joey's cracking jokes, politics, WWC.
All right, tarped up. Gates locked. PTO's off. We're rolling.
Shotgunners, living the dream.
All right, let's do it. To the wood. Route 9 north. About 5 minutes. Where are horses at?
George's was roads and dawn.
There they are, right to the right. One of them.
Red berry round.
Good morning, horses. Oh, he shook his head right at the right time.
The red beast red like fire.
Huh.
All the dreams lifting high.
From sandstone to gold, we'll be on road from below. Kids go their arms, he gives their home. Joey's flame on the island.
Doc's Candy Shop. I will make this right here. All right, we're here.
On the bumpy road of LBI.
35 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. Happy Taco Tequila Tuesday.
Joey Whispers
I think I'm
ride,
having tacos for dinner.
the king of the land. And it's Peterbilt 389, the Red Baron's name, it baby. Contractors cheer when they see him roll. All in sand and stone, he's got a heart of gold. Through the pothole riddles and the Jersey brick. Joey's horses are low and the kids love it.
Pump your own, he'll give you a blast. The red baron rolls as he's driving past.
Hauling dreams,
Eric, good morning.
hauling dreams,
Eric Griffin in the truck.
hauling pride. Joey Whispers of LBI's guy. Joey Whispers of LBI's guy.
All right, I'm up and away. Number 2.
Rolling papadines with neon love.
Up and away.
Joey's cracking wise while the engine drums. CB buzzing with the WWC crew. Every mile's a punchline, fresh and true. Lane hoggers and tailgaters are scattering feet. Joey's roll slash off crystal clean.
Bang, bang time, baby.
Joey Whispers. Bang bang time.
Streaming live.
There it is. Bam. Residuals.
rides are always nearby. Like and share laughter.
Ride or die. Rubber burns and laughter turns, and miles just fly. Joey's worth a weapon, cutting through the line. One hand on the wheel, the other on the mic.
All right, 2 loads there, man. He's good for a while. On to the next one.
Joey Whispers.
King of the road, streaming live. The jokes he unloads. The WWC rides were always nearby. Like and share laughter.
Ride or die.
Ride or die.
Miss Hotfoot, good morning, honey. Hope you have a good day. We'll see you at lunch.
Highways he stayed, the words he showed. Joey
Well, we got a shot.
So go
Yeah.
let the good times roll. Joey keeps us rolling.
Onward we go. Back to the yacht. Chirp mixer, here it is, honey. Is that it? Isn't that the creature? Creature! That's Creature of the Underground right there. My brother. Good morning. Everybody say hi to the Creature.
Joey and the Red Baron, rolling where the tides are sparring, dumping lows, hearts are cheering, WWC. Joey and the Red Baron, rolling where the tides are sparring, dumping lows, hearts are cheering, WWC. They're all a feeling. WWC. They're all a feeling. WWC.
They know his name. Joey's live stream, part of the game. With every haul, he gives the way.
Oh, Glory's blowing now. Yes, she is. Good morning, beautiful.
Joey and the Red Baron, rolling where the tides are sparring, dumping low, hearts are cheering, WWC.
Blinker before brakes. Well done, Nissan. Now slide over. Or at least roll through the turn. Not a boy. Not a boy. Way to go. All the new people were like, hey, isn't this the guy that yells at people? I don't want to hear him say nice things. I wasn't told to do this, but shits and giggles were to stop and grab. Oh, you know what? I'm not going to do that. I don't want to be flooding my load going to a customer here. I got to try to remember to grab Lewis and Pablo on my way back. But going to a customer that we don't usually go to, so I don't want to bring him any crushed concrete with mud mixed in. Not on the first time, anyway. All right, in the yard we go. Hope it says Mikey V.
Through the Jersey Shore chaos,
You might get some blurriness and stuff like that, especially this time of morning with the sun glare I get off the windshield here. So if it happens, just hang tight. It'll clear up once I move or something.
The Red Baron rolls and the race is won. Joey whispers in the captain's chair.
Have a good day, Miss Hoffman. Mikey V, Mikey V, Mikey V. All right, let's get another one of these.
Tracks of thunder pounding in the street.
is what it is facing this way. I gotta face this way to load them. Alright, give me a couple minutes. I'll be back. Time to lose the long sleeve shirt, man. Warming right up it is. It's supposed to be 80 today, or damn near it. 78, 8, 79. Alright, sit tight. I'll be back. All right. Oh, the music is done. A little ASMR. I got a hug from Pop this morning. I don't know if you guys saw him walking Mama there. That's his pupper. Joy Whistler's for president. Yeah, that was the last tune on that. Swamp Ass, my brother, good morning. Be safe down there today. I'm sure you're out working. Alright, we gotta go up to the barn again. Green lumber. He loves them, Val. He loves them. Every time he's like surprised. Oh, and he puts his arms out. I give him a big hug. I give him a little squeeze. Not a lot, but just a little bit. Yeah, he loves them. Me too. Nothing wrong with that. Oh my hood. Jesus. I think we have to run one more of them. If we have to run one more of them, after I load, I am I'm washing the hood, or at least hosing it all. Yeah, Aussie. Thank you, sir. $8:33 a.m. for me. We're gonna run this up the barn and get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan after we dump this. An 8th mile building pad. Damn it. Old D5. Swamp Ass is rattling his brains this morning. Push it up. Swamp Ass, just like you know how, brother. Push it up. 300 yards wide. Damn. Big concrete soil. Holy smokes. Nah, he'll be done by lunchtime. Lionel, good morning. Alright, let's send it. Send it. To the wood. My chat screen's closed as I'm rolling, guys. Alright, a little safer for everybody that way. You have some time to hang around. Awesome. If you don't, be safe, whatever you got going on, alright? Stop back in. I'll be here all day. Most likely. God willing. It's breakfast in a gourmet deli.
It's a feeling.
Field thing, baby. I got brake lights. School bus, maybe? I got a feeling it's a school bus. Oh, banana boat. Yep.
High strong babe. High strong babe. And a high strong woman makes for a high strong man. I go out at night for a drink or two. It seems somehow that bother you. You're high strong babe.
Hey, Red Peterbilt.
High strong makes for a high strong
It's a beautiful day in my neighborhood. I hope you're having some good weather today. Still got smudges on the windshield here. Don't like that.
Monday mornings, I oversleep some. You end up set a lazy bum. You're high strong babe. You're high strong babe. And a high strong woman makes for a high strong man. All right now. High strong babe. And a high strong woman makes for a high strong man.
376. 376. What do you think that number represents? I'll give you some guesses. 376. It's got something to do with the street. I'll make it easy. It's got something to do with my channel.
Yeah, I'm done feeling blue, baby.
Running out of blinker fluid there, big truck. Through the center of Mount Hawk. of the WWC right now. That's what that means. 376 memberships. Lowest I've been probably since the first 6 months I started doing it. But I also think we have more re-uppers than we ever had before, so there's a positive side. I'll take that. That's quality members. I would say half of that 376, if not more, don't even know that I live stream, don't even know who I am. Well, no, maybe they might be subs, but still, don't even know I live stream, have no idea. They have no idea they're even members. So, anybody guess memberships? Spot on. $1,790 was my highest this time last year. You guys were ballistic with the gifted memberships. All I got is a fire, baby. I am not gonna love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you, baby. Right now, Genesis would be like, going to Barney. I'm going about a mile short of where he stands. He would be so pissed. Alright, we're coming into Barnegat Township. And like every town that has a good population, yeah, you get a little ghetto spots. Expensive shoes, you can get your own. Cross my I got a beep in my ear. First one of the day. And it's the OG. Look at that. Miss Carol. Miss Carol. Miss Carol did it so long ago, she doesn't even remember how. She's the original one. The very first. The very first that comes into the stream, should I say too. There is two ahead of Miss Carol, but I've never seen them. They re-up every month though. I've never seen them. Matter of fact, tonight if I think about it, I'll look to see what their names are, and then you guys can tell me if you've ever seen them. Because I don't think I've ever seen them in the chat. And they don't have to. I just think it's wild that that they don't come in the chat and been here for well over 2 years, like Miss Carol's. Awesome though. Miss Carol, to me though, is the OG because she comes in every day. She's one of the beautiful blue ladies. And she's a little crazy, but we love her. Thank you, Miss Carol. Good morning. The OG. She figured it out right out of the gate. Alright, that's where I gotta go. Right behind the bank here is a little marine lumber place. I'm not sure where. I've never had a dump here before. I think I brought them stone one time. Supposedly the guy in the office, he once loaded his house down by the shop, so I'm gonna have to try to find him. I actually delivered here for when I was with TMC. I brought up piling here. I don't know where they're they're gonna know where I want. They'll at least tell me general direction where I gotta go. It's hard up here. There's another guy walking out towards me. I don't know if he's coming for me or what. He wants something to do with me. Let's go talk to these guys real quick. Alright, go around the horn here a little bit. I need jackwagger to just run this guy's strap over, but I'm not going to do that. Not nice to do. Yeah, I brought piling. They store them. Oh, there they are. They got them in the back in their car. This guy's running out. Where you running, man? You're running? He's smiling and running? Yeah, dude, you're running? Don't be... Yo, I'm gonna blow my knee out watching you run! Don't do that! How you doing? Good, man. I'm Joe. Are you Paul?
I am.
Are you want a load at your place too, right?
Yeah, we're gonna put one down at. You gonna do that one too?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do it right after this one, if that's
Okay.
good with you.
So you're gonna go back beyond all these poles. Go right in there.
Okay.
Beyond them poles.
Straight in, right? I don't have to back
Yeah,
in?
you don't know. It's a loop around the poles.
Gotcha, okay. You guys did it right.
Then we're gonna when you go to the other place, you know where Old Ice House Road is?
I know it's down that way. I can't think of the spot.
You know where Mathistown Road
I know where
is?
Mathistown is, yeah.
You go
so.
past Mathistown on 9,
Okay.
and then right on the right-hand side, you'll see a dirt road with a telephone pole in the middle of it.
I gotcha, okay.
That's
That's
us.
Ice House,
You're
right?
gonna go all the way down the end of that road. Look to the right. You'll see a cone.
Okay.
Just back up to that cone. You're
Yeah,
good.
that's easy. I like those kinds of ones, man.
So this pile that's in front of you, this pile of poles,
Yep.
right to the right of that, there's like a little cut into the woods. You're just gonna back up a
I
little
see it.
bit
I
and
see it.
drop it right up. They put a pole.
They put a boulder. Oh, no, that's just a paper or
piece
something.
of plastic.
Oh, a piece of plastic, all right.
I'll move
That's
that
where you
out.
want it?
Yeah, right in that hole.
Okay,
Right
you got
if
it.
you can fit in there.
How far back do you want me to go?
But you don't have to go back too far.
Behind the poles?
Yeah, a little. If you can get it back a little bit.
Just the branches I got to worry about going up, but that's
Yeah,
it.
you're-
Yeah, if you want to move that piece of plastic, I'll back right in there. All right. We got a rider. I'm going to take a look.
Fucking say there's odd. You might want to look at it.
down that blew off. He's gonna take care of that I-beam for me. And dusted, just like our yard. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it, man. Have a good day. That was nice, huh? Right behind you, right behind you. He's a certified forklift operator right there. They're hard to find. All right, let this dust settle. You can see what the hell I'm doing here. Take a quick look at this. Harry Knuckles Curly Fries is here, along with the beautiful Miss Wisco Rob. Good morning. That's where we're going. We're gonna catch some branches here, but hopefully not break them. I don't think they're worried much about the looks of the branches back here. 39 in the truck. We're in them a little bit. Not too bad though. Bang bang. No, Miss Wisco. That's greenwood, honey. You don't want to burn that, you silly lady. You burn that, you end up being like Big Jim. Breathing chemicals and shit. All messed up in the head. No, I'm just kidding. That's treated lumber, honey. It does look good though in the shade. That stuff will hurt you if you burn it and breathe it. Creosote. Only 10 hairy knuckles? What do you got, a half day, yo? Did myself very much. See that? That's a typical girl from the farm right there. She sees logs, she's like, oh, that's firewood. Miss Wisco, I was saying to the other ladies, I really hope you had a chance to take a couple minutes. I sent you that link last night. I hope you had a chance to listen to the songs where there wasn't the Baron and My Big Mouth in the background, where you can actually hear the words. Because I was a little pissed last night when I played it back, and I have a terrible hearing, but man, I couldn't make out a lot of the songs, and I was like, damn it. They all said it was great, and they were just being effing nice to me, and they didn't actually even hear them. But I hope all the ladies in blue at least listen to their songs once, they hear them, so they can hear the words. Miss Kuthi, good morning. Or good afternoon, honey. That's awesome, Miss Bisco. That's awesome. Thank you. If anybody was not in yesterday, I made some AI music for the wonderful ladies in blue. A couple songs apiece. We'll play them at some point today, for sure. I enjoy them. I just wish you guys can hear them. Big old 4x4 just sitting in the middle of the parking lot. Yeah, that's unacceptable. Not my parking lot, but I'd be the one to end up in it. I'll move it. Get another load of that and bring it to that guy's house that was just hanging on my truck. When she calls, I always seem to lose my cool. Bumping over 297,000 here in a minute. 296,967 miles on the burn. Getting up to the 297 here. Look good. Cup of hot seat, a bone for slow time. For a crispy bone. I haven't got one from this Wawa in a while. Guess we'll see. You know it's true. Love you. Sissy. What's up, Miss Bacon? Good morning, honey. Oh, boy. No shit, is it? All right, honey. Be safe down there. I know you'll have an eye on it, as you always do. Yep. All right, I will. I don't know how to do anything else, honey. That's it. I'm pretty limited. Love you, Sissy. Thank you. Good morning. Hope Niecy's doing good. Give her some love. Thank you, Miss Erica. See this sign right here? That's saying for the motorcycle run they have coming up, I think the 5th of October. Everybody meets here at the high school. I told you I did that run a couple times. You're not used to coming down Route 9 like that and seeing 1,000 motorcycles parked in that parking lot. It was crazy because of the accidents on Route 9, one after the other, with people just running in the back of people. You had to get there at like, I don't know, 8 in the morning or whatever, 9 o'clock they left with the ride for the ride. So that hour that I was there, talking to all the guys, pulling up, parking, you know, just hanging out with the little group that we had, but there were 1,000 motorcycles. And everybody coming down the road, they're all looking over to the motorcycles and boom, they fucking run in right to the people in front of them. It was nonstop. The cops were just standing there. I'm like, why don't you park one of your cop cars out there with the lights? Then they did that, not because I said it, but they did that, and it still happened. We're watching like, oh, here we go, another one, boom! We're like, oh my God. It was crazy. It was crazy. Alright, jack wagon next to me here. That's Joe, my buddy Joe. Well, he's not my buddy. He wants to be my buddy, but he's really not my buddy. He's alright. He can be a little much sometimes. Not that I can't, but yeah, I can control me a little bit better. Alright, I'm gonna get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. On Aussie Boss. Thank you, sir. Oh, and I forgot to mention Miss Pam too. I did mention Miss Pam got me on the Cash App yesterday, but that's usually a guarantee for lunch, or for breakfast, I mean. So, thank you again, Miss Pam, if I didn't mention it yesterday. Alright, I'll be back. Sit tight. All right. I'm not real confident. I tried to pick the best one that they had, but I am not real confident at all. Oh. Look at Chirp Chirp being all nice. Wow. Must be Tuesday. Chirp Chirp's always nice. Aussie Balls, thank you again for breakfast, sir. I don't know how long you're hanging around. I hope you are for a little while anyway. Getting late for Aussie over there, pushing up on midnight, about 48 minutes. It's funny, I don't know half of the times you guys are in, but I know Australia. At least one side, right? And yeah, Australia has a time zone. I learned that too. Time zones. I want. I got two. I got to give you guys a little credit too. A little hat tip. For all the information that you passed along to me over the last couple of years. I've learned a lot. And the hat tip is not for that. The hat tip is for not making me look silly, because you guys can totally F with me. I don't know. So thank you. As much as I mess with you guys, you're all pretty good that way, so I greatly appreciate it. Not giving me false information. Alright, let's see what this thing looks like. Alright, it's definitely nice and hot. That's good. Not happy. Nope. I'm not gonna let it get me down, but I'm just saying that's my premonitions. It's true. That is not a very good hash brown. And I almost went for the Boston cream, but they didn't have any. I don't even know if this is going to be on the edible chart here. I'll let you know in a minute. Wow. Terrible. If I was starving and that was the last hash brown on earth, I would eat it. And what do I say? Anything less than a 5 is not edible. It's not even count for a score. This is a 5.2. 5.2. If I had to eat it, I would. When they're really soggy, I wouldn't even eat them. So this is not really soggy, it's just undercooked. Not a lot of love in this one. Terrible. Is that Gray Moose? have good ones all the time, man. Sometimes you get the bear, sometimes the bear gets you. If they were always good, you wouldn't even, it would just be no big deal anymore. So you gotta have bad ones to appreciate the good ones. Just like people in the world, right? You gotta have bad ones like me to appreciate the good ones like you.
Your blinker's broke.
I want to get some fluid. You can get that from Miss Meg. She's got it. About a gallon. Cash app popping. Bang. Who did that? Miss Carol. Miss Carol on the Cash App. Thank you, honey. 5 banger on the Cash App from the beautiful Miss Carol. Thank you, sweetheart. The OG. She's one of the good ones.
Yep, still broke.
Gourmet Deli. Man, she's all in pink, huh? She is. Pinky Tuscanero right there. Southbound back to the yard. Ford Focus, what happened, man? You were going along at a good clip. Running out of gas or something? You alright? Get a text message, did you? Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, glory, she's waving. Southeast wind. Sam Alcas, good morning. Thank you, you as well. 38 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. Sam's here. Black Beauty just rolled back in town. Maddie forgot to turn the lights off. He's in the roll-off, so I don't know if he forgot to turn the lights off or he's letting it cool down, maybe. I don't see anything coming out of the exhaust pipe. Looks like you forgot to shut the lights on. All right. I'm gonna hop out, jump in the loader, and load us up. Manny doesn't shut his lights off when he rolls out, but I will. Alright, so this is going out of Ice House. Right down the street. Woo! What time is it? 9:23? Oh. Shh. Don't say nothing. Maybe we'll stop at the post office on the way back. Shh. Be very, very quiet. Alright, let's see what Maddie's going to do. He's getting ready to roll out. If he's going to roll out, I'm going to go shut those lights off. Alright, I'll be right back. 10, 15-minute ride. That's about it. $41 in the truck. Well, good morning, Miss Kells. Welcome back, honey. Tarp it up, away we go. Atlanta Sweetie's here. That's Jessica. Good morning. Always a pleasure, honey. Always a pleasure. Got it. We're off. To the wood. Southbound down to Little Lake Harbor. Oh, Pupper? For a walk, look scared to death. Why are you walking on Route 9, man? You got a road that runs parallel about 1/10 of a mile from here. Nobody's on it. Nobody. Poor pupper. We done woke up the horses. We got Big Dog rolling here. Kenny's guys. Upper 70s, just below 80 today. That's the high. We're near mid 70s right now. It's warm. A little breeze though, which makes it nice. $9:39 a.m. for me. Go ahead, Aussie. I won't say what time it is for you. I know I kneecap you every time with that shit. Not fair. Help wander at the cryogenic engineering lab. Probably need a little experience for that one. Cryogenic engineer. No experience necessary. Whew. We will train. Bring your jacket. Shit's cold in here. Sounds like something you should have a degree for. Doubled up on the scooters. I'm sure that's the smartest thing to do. Hey, there's the boss. Jameson. What's happening? I am headed south right now down to Ice House. Everything else is done. This is the last one. Ice House is the road just past Mathistown going south. You got it. You're welcome. Alright, Jameson might need a little dirt out of his demo. Give him a call after we dump this off. Peterbilt for sale right there, just like the Black Beauty. 378. Yo. There's the tuckered in walker there. 8 hours a day that guy walks. 8 hours a day.
I'm on a lake beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love. Baby, you're driving me crazy. So long now. I've been waiting on the sidelines, praying for the right time to let you know. All I ever wanted and more.
Coming into Tuckerton Borough. Roll right through it.
It's staying.
Oh, Clamtown here.
Put a record on, let's hide the thoughts and make believe the world don't exist.
Pull up ties and blow this joint.
Let's pull up ties and take a trip to someplace new. Don't care where it's all, 'cause I have you. Baby, you're driving me crazy. So long now. My love is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'd do anything for you.
You see this drive or this street that we have to turn off Route 9? There's a telephone pole dead center of the street. Couldn't move it a little bit one way or a little bit the other way? Gotta go there, huh?
Baby, you're driving me crazy. So long. Love is insane, but I won't spend anything. You're driving me crazy. So long. But I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me
This guy on the bicycle is keeping up with everybody. 35 miles an hour, man. Again, I think it's awesome that people have that way to use these things, but it's dangerous as hell, man. Nobody is expecting to be passed by a bicycle on Route 9 here doing 30 miles an hour. I mean, at least he uses hand signals and all that kind of stuff, but still. It's just, yeah, you want to race next to a car doing the same speed they're doing, man. It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time, man. that guy, I just got to pull down here, turn around, back up to the cone, right? That easy. Piece of cake. We'll see what happens. Anybody need a dumpster? There's one on wheels right there. Wheel right up to your house, throw all your trash in, and drive it away. That's a black Mustang. Alright, so just past the light, we're going to make a right here at this street called Ice House, Old Ice House. And it's got a telephone pole, like I said, right smack in the middle of it. There it is. I have a feeling I should be backing down here, but he said I didn't have to. We'll see. There's no way I can turn around down there, man. No, I got a bat here on the fucking Rhode Island, I'll be pissed. Backing in off of Rhode Island is going to be a lot of fun either. Well, hopefully there's a little turnaround down here or something. Miss Kells, did you really? Honey. Miss Kells is professional. Anybody see a cone yet? In all my time living in this area, it's the first time I've ever come down the street. It's a street. It is a street. Road. Alright, we're in the sticks here, so my connection here. Hold on a second. Alright, this looks like I might have some room to turn around if I need to here. Not really. Why don't I see a cone anywhere here, man? Oh, I see the cone. Alright, I might be able to do this. I might be able to make this work. That's my best course of action here. I'm not going to get stuck. We're going to swing towards the sea boxes back there. Well, that worked out. I didn't think I was going to get out of here without backing out. Alright, back up to the cone. I'd love to have my place back in the woods like this. check, make sure I'm good here. Should work. There we go. All right, up and away. Miss Tempest Fire, good morning. Yes, we are. We are in the woods. There you go, on the East Coast now, Wisco. There you go. I know, I think they're really trying to get Jim to switch to being an East Coaster, honey. He's got reason to be now. We'll bang back here. Ain't gonna piss nobody off with the deer. Definitely gonna get some deer move their head like, what the hell is that? There it is. Like a gunshot. Alright, clean my snow. Get out of here. Good one, right, Miss Kells? All right. Let's roll out of here. Ah! Good morning, everybody. Pleasure to have you along for the ride today. Beautiful day here in Jersey, a little warm, but yeah, it's still time for that. As long as it doesn't get up into the mid-number 80s in humidity, I'm good with it. Hope you guys are all doing good. Thank you for hanging out for a little while. I greatly appreciate it. Put you back to the good view. Show you me coming out of the woods here. Woodrow Balls, good morning. Pretend it's all caps. All right, honey. Carol Cirillo, good morning, sweetheart. Long day for you yesterday, I'm sure. I was thinking about you. Thank you, honey, for stopping in today. Miss Carol, good morning, honey. Yeah, Val, it really helps my shoulders. If you watch when you see me spin, my arm is not twisted. When I'm twisted and I'm trying to turn the wheel, on top of my arm, like where my bicep attaches to my shoulder, it's just a different pitch. And man, I feel it by the end of the day when I drive Black Beauty. I know it. I feel like I drove Black Beauty. because that doesn't have a knob on it. And you got to really crank that wheel a lot of the times, making turns and all that shit. So, yeah, the suicide knob or whatever you want to call it. Everybody, spinners, calls it different things. Yeah, so that's an odd place for a telephone pole, no? Gotta be able to see both ways here. Excuse me. Good to the south. I think. No, we got one coming down. I'm on a little loose gravel here too, so I gotta be careful. If I punch it here, I'll just spin the tires in the barren, and he won't go forward fast. So I gotta make sure I got enough time here to pull out. See, I got a shot here. Being way forward to see the other way. Whenever I make a turn like that, I always stay way to the left side here, just in case I can't see somebody coming. They have plenty of room to shoot around my right side, blow the horn, give me a finger. I've done that ever since the beginning of my career here with driving trucks, because it's like most of the time I can see. Sometimes you think you can see, want to get caught in a shadow or something like that. So just for safekeeping, I always give plenty of room, if I can, in case someone is coming. They're not going to T-bone it. I shoot right across the road straight and then make my turn. They're going to T-bone me if someone's there. If they're coming and I gently make my turn out and try to stay to the left side, then come into the lane, it's just my way of like a little bit of safety. That's all. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Miss Carol. What's up, honey? The OG. Alright. I'm pretty sure it said I'd rather be a poke and not a treat. Now, I'm not sure if that's what it said, because that's what I heard. What the hell is a poke? Be a poke. I'd rather be a poke and not a treat. I'd rather be a poke. Like a poker? Like you'd rather poke people? What's a poke? I don't know what a poke is. Like Pokemon? Fuck! Miss Carol's speaking in tongues again. Damn it! A joke? I'd rather be a joke, not a treat. No, I'd rather be a smoke. I'd rather smoke. I'd rather smoke crack. No, that's not it. Damn it! Smoke. I'd rather be a... Miss Carol makes me work for it, man. She does. She does. That one makes my head hurt, Miss Carol. She was trying to say something. I just definitely know it's not a treat. That part, I'm almost positive. Thank you, Miss Carol. I love you. Whether I can frickin' understand you or not, I love you. Alright? Alright. Gotta get that established. I got a beep in my ear. Who is it? Oh, thank goodness! Miss Carol! What the hell are you saying? Ah! Oh, damn it! Well, that makes a hell of a lot of sense. Yeah. Yeah, because it gives more room to drive by it. No branches, right? I know what she's talking about. You kidding me? She didn't have to do that. I would have got it. Tonight, maybe, when I watch it back. Probably not, though. That was a good one, Miss Carol. Now, somewhere in the mountains of Virginia right now, there's a pretty lady shaking her head and going, joke. That's Miss Carol. I make her shake her head quite a bit, just like Miss Dana. Actually, all the blue ladies probably have good necks. Probably have good necks from shaking their heads so damn much. It keeps them flexible. All right. Don't tell the boss. We're gonna stop at the post office really quick. Man, we're rolling by, and I've been trying to get there for 2 weeks now. Davey Gore, the can slammer up there, and Miss Cat B, they got together and sent me a little something here. So I've been trying to get to the damn post office to get it. Here's my post office. You're gonna see it. Little building on the left here. I'm gonna park right over here really quick and run in. Hopefully I don't piss all these people off. Usually I pull up a little. There's a car there. Yeah, I gotta pull up past the mailbox. Alright, you guys watch the truck for a couple minutes. Let me run in and do what I gotta do here real quick. Nobody's here, so I should be in and out. As long as the garbage men don't come to grab the cans, I'll be in good shape. Otherwise, they get mad at me. Alright, give me a second. I'll be right back. Kato looks to poke instead. I kind of do now, too. I guess in Virginia they call poles pokes. Possible. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. holiday we got coming up? Halloween, right? Is Halloween the next one? I got a letter from Miss Amanda. I bet she's got some fancy ass bookmarks in there. And I know what the other one is. It feels like a bottle. That's my syrup. That's my maple syrup right there. I gotta look at it. I have to. I gotta at least take a look at it. Oh, he's got a double wrap. That's good, Davey. Smart. I wonder how he's gonna send it without it breaking or getting or spilling here. Look at that! I'll show you guys what I got here in a second. I don't know if Mr. the Can Slammer's listening right now. Cat B's listening. There she is, Cat B. I got it, honey. I got it. I'm excited. I will be having French toast on the weekend. For sure. Thank you again. I appreciate that. To the New York crew, for sending me some love down here in Jersey, where I can actually have some real maple syrup. Want to see what I got? I'll show you. Boop. Look at that. That's the real stuff right there. That's the good stuff right there. Real as real can be. How about that? Thank you to my New Yorkers, and thank you to Miss Amanda too. I'm sure that's going to have some. This is what you get. You can get on the list. Miss Amanda will send you the same thing she sends me. I think she sends me a little better stuff, but that's okay. Thank you again to the New York crew and Miss Amanda. Double D, double B. All right, let's head back to the yard. We'll call the boss. I think he's going to need a load of film. God, I feel so much better now that I got that. Maple syrup on my roast beef sandwich today. No, you don't do that. That's against rules. Miss Cat B, thank you again, honey. Oh, I will. I will. Anybody when they see Davey stop in too, tell him that I was able to get to the post office. I appreciate him as well. Me too, Wisco. Me too. That spotted cow was awesome. All right, come on. Come on, handsome. Let's go. I know you're all upset. What are you all upset about? Because you don't know how to fucking drive and you see a big truck. Oh, that big truck shouldn't be on this road. Bullshit. Shove it right up your ass. I can be wherever I want to be. Fucking people. Give you a face like that. You're lucky I gave you the room. You can't drive the car. Stay home. All right? I don't need to see your fucking smug face. I don't. A dead animal? That looks like a raccoon right there. Yep, and another one. There's the mailman. I just passed was Miss Carol Cirillo's father's house. She was there one day, and I'm driving down, and I see a lady smiling, and she's waving, and well, damn it was Miss Carol. I didn't even know Miss Carol Cirillo. I got a chance to meet her one day. by the seat. Alright, let's call the boss and see what he's thinking. Jameson, I'm heading back to the yard, sir. Are you ready for a little fill? Alright, where are you? That's right, West Coral. Okay. Alright, you're welcome. Going to Beach Haven. Beautiful day for a ride down the island, right? Let's hope so. Either way, we're going. Saw that dog, that guy walking the dog on the main road. I'm like, dude, you can walk your dog a road that's parallel to 9, nobody's on it. This is it. This is it. This is where you should be walking your dog, yo. Poor dog's scared to shit. Every time a car passes, you see the dog shudder. Dude, come up here and walk your dog up here. Get passed by a quad or a golf cart or a motorcycle once in a while. You know, dirt bikes. They run it up here like it's a trail. But otherwise, yeah, it's a lot calmer to ride. Or a walk, I guess you could say. Double D, Double B pop into, let her know that I picked up her car, and I said thank you. I will tell her as well, just so she knows I got it. Who else does that? I wouldn't. I'll tell you straight up right now, I wouldn't do it. I'm not going to send you a card with pretty bookmarks every holiday. I'm not. It's just not my thing. Miss Amanda does it though. Turning. That's why you use blinkers, man. That guy used the blinker. Thank God he is actually turning. That would have sucked. But yeah. I knew he was turning. I had a chance to get out. It's not just for the people behind you. It's also for the people up in front of you. Old school garbage boys here, man. They're actually pick up the cans and got to dump it. They don't have one of the robo cans. My buddy from Napa, he's gonna flash his lights. There it is. still out on estimates, so I'll load myself with some filter. Hope it says Mikey V. 40 in the truck. Mo, good morning, Mo. Always good to see Mo watches. A little early for you, Mo. I don't think you're usually in this early, right, Mo? Wisco Woman's here too. This Wisco Woman. Good morning. Pop's got a load under the belt for me, so I'm gonna get some of that. Nice freshy stuff. All right. Gonna be the spot. Dusty. All right, so it's not just me, Mo, right? Awesome. Well, always a pleasure to see you, sir. Mo's up on the Isle in New York, just north of me. All right, so this fellow's going out to Coral. Watching. That's pathetic. I love you guys. I do. 22? Come on. Really? All right. Sit tight. I'll be back. 20. Better. 20. Go down to teens. Fuck it. fantasy on my mind, it sounds like to me. On the end, on the backside. All right. What do we got? 33. All right. If this is going to sit in the 20s and the 30s all the time, we're going back to vertical. I don't want to. I truly don't. And trust me, it's got nothing to do with you guys. It's the same people. You guys are come back every day, whether you get notified or not. And this means that it's not being pushed out. It's not being recommended. It's like almost like a shadow ban. And I see guys with 2,500 subscribers as opposed to my 656,000, which I dropped down another 1,000. And they have 100, 200 people in there watching. That's bullshit, man. That is bullshit. So, nobody's fault but YouTube. Why they're doing it, how they're doing it, I don't know. But it gets a little frustrating. Guy, good morning. Guy Shara's here. That's true, Val. That's what it is. I mean, that last short that I did is like 67,000. TikTok right now, the last two I did is 1.8 million and 800,000. TikTok starts letting you go live, and we'll be going to TikTok. Be a hell of a lot more people in there watching than YouTube. Again, I know when you have numbers like that, it's skewed because people are just coming in for 3, 4, 5 seconds. But the thing is, the more views you're getting, YouTube looks at it like, well, then they'll push you out more if you're getting more views. So, yeah, it sucks because the quality video for horizontal just it doesn't even compare, man. But I guess my opinion doesn't matter. I say sorry, you guys, like when I get aggravated because a couple of streams I'm watching back and I'm listening to myself and I'm like, dude, you sound like a total dick right now. I don't mean it that way. I truly don't. I hope you guys don't take it that way. I just talk, man. I talk what's on my mind. So sometimes it doesn't come out like I'm thinking. And I greatly appreciate every single one of you. Please don't think that I'm bitching. I want more of you. I want more of you, if that makes any sense. Because I enjoy you guys. I do. So. And you figure, doing it as long as I've been doing it, yeah, it's crazy. First started live streaming, I had 300-400 people in here, like the first few months, all the time. Go back and look at the views on some of my earlier streams. It's like ridiculous on horizontal. That was all GoPro. Anyway, I appreciate you guys. Please don't think I don't. I do. You get a bunch of good people. It's natural to want more good people. They're out there. They just may not need to know. probably be open soon. We're gonna have to try it out at least once, right? I like brick oven pizza. I've had good brick oven pizza before. That looks like Pop right there. There he is. Man, the myth, the legend. Popski. Yeah, the one stream I was actually doing something across the garage. I had the stream playing on my TV in the garage, so I can still see the chat too. And I'm across the garage, and I'm like, these numbers suck, man. I'm getting tired of these numbers being so low here. This is ridiculous. And then, I don't know exactly the wording I had after that, but I stopped what I was doing. I'm like, did I really just I walked way across the garage and rewound it and played it again. I'm like, that sounded fucking horrible. So, again, and I'm like, well, that makes sense why the numbers are low. You're a dick. I'm not nice to myself when it comes to shit like that. I get very, I'm my biggest critic, trust me. Mums and pumpkins to the right. Alright, we're gonna head to Long Beach Island, jump on 72 eastbound to the beach. I showed it up on screen a little while ago. What's going on, brother? No? You just a little upset with something? I hope it wasn't too bad, buddy. I did, man, I did. I don't know, but I'll tell you, Sunday morning, I'm having French toast, dude. Just like I said for last week. I'm excited. I don't really eat breakfast at home in the morning during work days, so that will go in the fridge until Sunday. I can't wait. Thank you again, Davey and Cat B and whoever else was involved in that up there from New York. Appreciate you guys. I do, and I will be thinking about you Sunday morning. Thank you, Davey. Can't wait, yo. I must have, I know I've talked about that. Davey must have, he must have heard me say it. He's like, I can take care of that. My New York crew, thank you. Can Slammer. I appreciate you, taking the lead on that, yo, and sending it. I was worried when I felt it. I'm like, oh my God, he sent me a jar. Thank God it was a plastic jar. Thank you, brother. I can't wait. Old Glory up and out, across the way. Looking beautiful. Eastbound down, loaded up and trucking. dude. You don't see a red light there, Alexis? Oh, you wanted to speed up to get in front of me, huh? All that for that. I'd say we're in the mid 70s here. Humidity's up a little bit too, so hopefully not too much more of this shit. I think we might have some showers this afternoon. They said chance of showers, chance of rain tomorrow. I think too, Wednesday. What are you looking at, man? You hurt your neck there, buddy. Guess he couldn't see me when he looked up in. Tinted windows will do that. There you go, a little Jersey slide. You looking for me, buddy? What's up, man? He's looking hard too. Steaming to the east. Look at this guy. He sat there, stopped, put his brake lights on, and then he's let off when people are coming. You got that whole lane, man. Get up to speed, slide in. Not hard, man. It's not hard. There it is, the Heatherby Bridge. A little bumpy on the one side here because of the wind. Right side is today. South wind, southeast wind, so it's blowing from the bed, from basically the island right to me here on that angle. So that's why the right side's got a little more waves than the left side. The bridge is blocking it. Hazy. Got the white haze for the humidity today. Not that clear, crisp we've had the last few days. Coming up to the merge here. Should get interesting. I've got a whole bunch shooting down my left side here. Brake lights, brake lights, brake lights. be a nice ride up here. Guy behind me's like, oh, dude, you did it. You left me out here. No, you left yourself out there, man. You saw everybody pulling over. You didn't want to. Now you can wait, just like everybody else. Guy in front of me is smiling. He doesn't have to worry about anybody racing up his left side right now. Guy behind me, you're not going up me either. There you go. That's how you do it, man. Now, again, I've been ticketed for that. And I always take it with a smile. And I always say, see you next time, Mr. Wilby. I rarely do that, man. Once in a blue moon. People get very, very upset. And again, I'm all about doing the zipper merge the correct way, but nobody knows how to do it. Nobody has courtesy for anybody else. It's you go, I go, you go, I go. They never do that. Somebody's always laying back. Somebody's not paying attention. Somebody's aggressive. It's not all the same, man. So, yeah, in a perfect world, absolutely, the zipper merge is fine. But there's different situations for it too, man. Like people say, well, you don't want to block, cross streets behind you by that long line. We're on a bridge. There's no place to turn. You're not blocking anything behind you by getting in one long lane, especially at that spot. Every spot is different. Every situation is different. Island, New Jersey. Heading south, down to the Queen City, Beach Haven. She's in any hurry. Slide back over for you. You got a big pupper hanging out the right side. I see it. I'm gonna try to get a better look at the pupper. Can't tell what kind. It's got an orange head. The guy in front of me in that little Ford Escape. Good sized dog with his head out the window on the right side. Can't turn left there. Hey! That sign, right? That sign says you can't turn. Hey! You can't turn there! She's like, I just did. Fuck it. The sign says, it's right there. There's yellow crosshatches that you're not supposed to go in there in the center and everything. Oh, we're gonna get a look at the pupper. Let's get a look at the pupper. Oh, there's his nose. Or her nose, I'm not sure. Good morning! Look at you! Oh, you're an old war dog, aren't you? That's a good-looking pupper right there. Oh, good morning. You got those sad eyes. Don't do that. Smile, come on. Oh, I'll see you later. You have a good day, all right? Oh, he's just looking up at me, man. He's an older guy. See the white on the light on his face there. Look at him. Oh. Well, that just made my day. How about that? See you, buddy. Go get some bagels. Come by. Oh, I think he was waving right there almost. All right. That's the second one we got turning at that spot you're not supposed to turn. Remember the one lady did the Jersey slide right over, and it was red, pure red light, man. She drove right through it, made a left. She's like, screw it, if I'm gonna be bad, I'm gonna be bad to the bone. All right, what I did here, I think it's October 7th or 8th is the Chowderfest, which is awesome. I always thought it was a lot later. I thought it was the third week of October, but I'm pretty sure it's the first week of October. So that means only a couple more weeks and these traffic lights will be blinking yellow. Which I like. Except when I have to back a trailer out of a side street. Then it's nice having the lights, but thank God I don't have to do that too often. I'll have to do it 100 times this year now that I said that though. Damn it! Southbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. But we got a long way to go and a short time to get there. We're southbound, watching the barren run. Hard on the pedal, something never mind them brakes. Lay it all down, cause we gotta run today. The boys are thirsty in Atlanta, and there's beer in Texarkana. We'll bring it back, no matter what it takes. Southbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We're gonna do what they say can be done. We've got a long way to go, and a short time to get there. We're southbound, watching the barren run. Smokey's got the mirrors on, he's hot on the track, and he ain't gonna rest till you're in there. You got to dodge and you got to duck. You got to keep them keys trucking. Just put the hammer down and give it head. Give it hell. Hammer down to the wood. You ready? To the wood. I got a beat in my ear. We got it. Oh, it's the beautiful Miss Heather B. There she is. What's up, honey? You crazy Jeep driving lady? Quick one? Ah. Terrible Tuesday. All right, honey. We'll see you after lunch if you get some time. Pennsylvania! Ow. Love you, honey, and thank you. Appreciate you. Miss Heather B. Beautiful. Godspeed, honey. Godspeed. Hopefully they go quick. There she is. And there she goes. morning, Sassy Cass. Always a pleasure. Sassy Cass is saying hi. Bobby doing? Looks like Bobby's driving with his brake lights on. Yo, what's that guy doing? The hell was that, yo? What the hell just happened there? No cops saw that? What a jackass. He just totally passed 3 cars, man, in the center lane. Wow. Alright, Bobby's got his foot on the brake pedal here. He's got a 2-footer, Bobby. 2-footer. They call him. Definitely calling Bobby 2-foot here. Alright. Come on, everybody, let's go. At least in the speed limit past Bobby here. Bobby must be looking for something. I don't know if you want to jump in front of Bobby like that. He's not even looking. Bobby 2-foot. Maybe he's got really one big foot. Maybe he's just got big feet. Could be. Alright, bounce our way down here into Beach Haven. Goes an old boo-boo bus repurposed. Beach Haven. Nice big old flag to the left. Perfectly proportioned on that pole there, I think. If you have a pole that's that tall, you should have a flag that's that big. Beautiful. Oh, glory. Queen City, Beach Haven, New Jersey, Long Beach Island, South End. Drive a tricycle when you're a kid, and when you get older, you back on a tricycle again. Village to the right, B&B department store to the left. Thundering Surf Water Park, Fantasy Island. A little Halloween fun fest going on there. Alright, so we gotta go to Coral. Coral is right before the tennis courts, if I remember correctly, up here on the right. Station 117 to the left. I have not been in that place yet. Heard it was pretty good. Buckaloo's restaurant to the left. That's been there forever. I was here when Chris was a kid. Buckaloo's. And it looks exactly the same inside as it did probably back then. Pretty cool place though. A couple more blocks to go. There's Coral. I thought it was actually one more box. Pretty sure he said West Coral. It's going to be towards the bay. Yep, there he is. Side. I've got a dump truck here. Little dumper. There's these guys are right here, right where I got back in. How you doing? Figures. talk to the boss real quick. Change plans. Boss wants me to bring this over to Jimmy Jimbo. He's a couple blocks north. That's what we'll do. New Jersey, Miss Gals. I'm in New Jersey. I went out to dinner with my brother and his wife the other 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I was telling you guys I don't really ever come over to the island for dinner, or to the island at all in the summertime, but I'm going to swing a little bit here, and I'm going to swing back, and you're going to see a blue building called Tucker's, and there's an upstairs bar. That's where we sat, had a little dinner up top there with their umbrellas and the palm trees, and then if you look to the left, it's all the boats. Miss Beach Haven's over here, and all the boats to my left. Kind of hard for me to pitch for you to see that, though. But beautiful view right out to the bay there. All the big, beautiful sport fishing boats there, marina, and charter boats and stuff like that. It's a pretty cool place, Tucker's there. I actually wanted to bring Jim and Heather there, go to dinner there, but they were on the island all day, and then would have had them come all the way down to the south end. It takes me about 45 minutes to get here from my house, too. It's like, yeah, we're not doing that. Maybe next time. Maybe next time they come down this way. But it is a cool place, Tucker's. It's been there for, shit. I remember going there when I first turned 21. All right, let's go find Jimmy Jimbo. Might be able to just stay out this back Delaware here. Find it this way. There you go, Val. Holiday snack bar to the left. Home of the homemade snacks. All right. I brought that, all that snow in there. I brought that guy a couple years ago. Guy's a nut. All right, so this is 2nd Street. Next street should be 3rd Street. That's going to be Jimmy Jimbo. I just don't know if he's to the left or to the right. No, he's probably to the left because that's where they did the demo. Remember the big mural on the side of the I don't see it. Where do I see Jimmy Jimbo's truck? It didn't say west side. Yeah, there it is right there, Johnson Donald. Alright, well maybe Jimmy Jimbo's not here. Just call the boss real quick, make sure I'm at the right place here. James, the empty lot. Jimmy's not here, correct? Is that? I'm looking for Jimmy, but he's not here though. That's the one that you guys did the demo. Okay. All right, you got it, man. All right, thank you. Bye. All right, just want to make sure I'm at the right place. All right, we'll back this in. I don't know how far I get in, but he wants 3 or 4 loads here, so we're going to be going back and forth out to Beach Haven. Beautiful Miss Quinn Ann, good morning, honey. Always a pleasure to see you. Miss Emma Taylor as well, good morning. It's going to get softer on the left side here. It's not pretty good if it does. Flower Day, Miss Glenn, right? Flower Day? Pulled out of that one. Well, happy Sunday, Miss Glenn. Enjoy your day, honey. It's okay to be lazy when you're never lazy. It's okay. Little residual bangs. Get my steer tires out on the street here. I feel much better. Oop, there's a bumper. Feel much better when I'm back on solid ground. Alright, let me clean my sill. Clean my sill. I'm going to take the left here to show you guys that mural on the side of the building then. And it was funny too because I saw a picture that I took off the GoPro like 3 years ago. No, like 5 years ago. That was painted more than 5 years ago and it still looks pretty good. But I'll show it to you again in a minute. Be right back. Jim Hinkle, good morning. All right, man, be safe. All right, if you look to the left, there's a big building here. And it's got some cool-ass paintings on it. Or mural, whatever you want to call it. It's the Ocean City, Queen City Marina, they call it. So check out this building. You got a couple sea turtles on the side, some tuna, some striped bass, some bluefish, and then they got a big old shark up front here. Making it happen on the boat. Pretty cool, right? The whole other side is done too. Good stuff. All right, back to the yard. Get another load of film. Come on back out here. There should be Jimbo now. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go this way. He's gonna come this way. What's up, handsome? It's that, you know where you're going, right? All right, I just got in there. There's a little soft, but I got it like midway back. He said 4 loads, and I didn't know if you were coming, so I wanted to get it back as far as I could. Just make that entrance. I think there's some R-blend on the ground that somebody dumped there. Just make that entrance a little bit better for me. Thank you, Sarah. I'll see you in a little while. All right. It's 11:23 already? Are you serial right now? Man, why does it feel like it's like 9:30 in the morning? That's good when it's the other way. Holy shit. Did I say what time it was lately? It's like lunchtime. What the hell happened? Did I do anything this morning? I'm caught in a time wave here or something. It is not 11:24 right now. My phone is full of shit. I'm all confused. All right, get a little lunch here soon. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Oh, it's the beautiful Miss Quinn Ann. There she is. What's going on, honey? You're doing something. Oh, the puppers. Of course. They want mommy to get up. And then flowers. Of course, as you do every Tuesday. Thank you, Miss Quinn Ann. Enjoy your Sunday. Love and hugs for the puppers. As always. Thank you, honey. We love you, Miss Quinn. Take care. Be safe. I don't know if Bossy Boss is still around or I missed him, but coming up on the right is that blue and yellow sign with Joey Whispers sticker, the original. That little white circle at the very bottom of that sign. Right there, right there, right there. To the right. It's my dad. What's up, Pops? Listen, man. All right, we got about a half-hour ride here back to the yard. As long as everything goes okay. About a half. Once these lights turn off, it'll be about 20 minutes. Beep in my ear. Who we got? Tempest Fire. What's up, honey? Oh, thank you, thank you. Always shiny side up, right, honey? That's the only way we try to do it here. The other side's dirty. Thank you, Miss Tempest Fire. Appreciate that, huh? Hun? A little money towards lunch? Dinner? We'll go with lunch. That's coming up. Thank you, honey. Tempest Fire in the UK. Across the pond. 16:30 for her. Damn close. About 77, 78 degrees here, a little humid. Tempest Fire stuff? You might have, I just don't remember. My memory's shot to shit, you know that. It's not nice. I am getting old. It's not nice though. Old man, huh? That's not nice. Old man, huh? Better knock it off. I'll tell him not to feed your ass. I know. It's the only way he eats. Poor bastard. the boulevard. Empty truck. Head back to the yard. Another load of dirt. Pop better get out there and start screening. We're running low. I'm gonna stop at Pablo's though on the way back. If I remember, I gotta try to do that. Each time going back, try to grab a load from Pablo. Pops up on the screen. Pretty red there for you. Probably could have stopped. What's for lunch today? 50% off items in the shed. The old Driftwood place there. Oh shit, it's the snowman. Happy lunchtime, yo. Good morning, brother. Charlie Brown and Snoopy. Snowman and the Bandit. You got it, buddy. You got it. Thank you, Snowman. Good morning, sir. Hope you're having a good day. Snowman's in the truck there. I know. Tell him hello. We'll give him some love. Snowman, I appreciate you, sir. Enjoy your lunch and the rest of your day as well. Cletus, right on the schedule. Thank you, brother. Lunchtime for the snowman. What does he do? Every single day. Every single day. Goes to lunch, comes in, says hello to all of us, and supports the channel every single day. And thank you, sir, for your consistency and your loyalty and your generosity. I appreciate you. Thank you. It's a snowman. I guess you tried, but that was a dismal effort there, buddy. Dismal. I'm not gonna give you a hard time. He's got a pupper in there. He's kind of cute. Oh, you're a little guy. Jump, there he is. Oh, he's just a little guy. I know you guys probably can't see him. Or her. I don't even know what kind, but it's a small dog. A small dogger. Alright, about 5 more minutes, we'll head off the island here. Guy's got his spotlights on because he can't see that good, I guess. Unless he's just trying to be cool. Maybe he's just trying to be cool. Rolling 18, Big Jim here. I'm coming home. When you're an over-the-road truck driver, it's 3 of the sweetest sounding words you will ever say. What I saw, what I read, it's back around. Oh, there's that old orange Chevy. I'm not even sure. That's like a C10 or something? I don't even know. The orange Chevy to the right. I was going over the bridge on the 360. He had the bumper. He was looking at me out the window. Looks like he's got a couple kids in there with him now. Real nice shape. I gained all that I knew. I'd say it's a late 60s maybe. I really don't know. That's a guess. I don't know. Look at everybody jumping in the left lane when you can go straight and turn. Fucking people, man. Why, dude? Why? Do I gotta do bing bing with the signs again? I think I do. Arrows. Madonna mia. Stop it. Look how this works. Isn't that cool? Oh, left lane's closed now. That's sweet. Big flag, little pole, man. She's up and out. Perfect direction of the wind where it's not blowing into anything. Alright, little bump here. Sassy Cass is coming up on the left. Oh, boom. There it is. Sassy Cassy! Chateau, Allah. Cassandra! Remember how giddy she got the first time I called her Cassandra? Sassy Cassy! We love you. Chirp, chirp, mixer across the way. Dumping some Miller Lite down for them to spread. Levee Bridge here in a second. Unobstructed view of the money shot. Sorry, there's a Jeep in the view. That kind of kills it. But anyway, it's a nice view from the top of the Heather B on the way down the other side. Not that good. That light just turned green. Usually it's turning red right about now. I wasn't even hungry until I saw what time it was. Now my belly's like, hey, yeah, you see what time it is, right? I do. There it is, Old Glory up and out. God bless America. How beautiful is that? Waving with the blue sky behind her. Damn it. Hurry. There goes Maddie the other way with the rental roll-off. This guy a little road here. Nobody else is. Hot shot. and get a sandwich, huh? What do you think? Anybody hungry? If you are hungry, it's a bad place to be if you have no food when I get lunch. I'm just saying. Mixer there. Go chirp chirp. Oh, you got one on my right, you got one on my left. I got double chirp chirp mixers. Look at that. All right, 9 south to the Gourmet Deli, get a little bit of lunch and go see Pablo, get a load there, go back to the yard, dump that, get a load from Pop if he's in there. If not, I'll load myself. Yeah. We're busy. Little pre-blinker before the turn. Nice. Now I might just be speaking for myself, but I would say most truck drivers enjoy when you let them know what you're doing before you do it. I could be wrong. I'm sure there's a lot of drivers out there that don't give a shit, but I do. I knew that guy was turning well before. The more information, the better. Everybody thinks that's no big deal. It's really not. But throughout a 10-hour day, a bunch of those, hell yeah, man, that does make a big deal. To me, again. Blinker way before the brakes. Triple B, man, triple B, blinker before brakes. Well done, sir. Well done. Even slides over a little bit. What the hell is this world coming to? Well done, man. Well done. Take it. Again, Joey, it's really not that much of a big deal. No, it's not. All right. Maybe not in your fucking Prius, but you're rolling with 80,000 pounds. It's a big deal, man. I'd like to know what you're doing. Even though I'm empty right now. Still, I'd like to know. All right, what do we got? 42 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. A couple more minutes of morning. Yeah, Davey, I bet you do, sir. I bet you do. I couldn't agree with you more. All right, I'm gonna run across the street, get a sandwich, and then I will show you what I got when I get back. I'll even show you what Davey got when I get back. All right, sit tight. I'll be back. Look beautiful as you always do. Sitting right out here in the open. We have a reputation to protect. secured. Ugh. I just told Karen, the owner in there, I said, listen, I said, a lot of people want to see what this place looks like. I said, every time I go by, I'm like, it looks like a little hole in the wall. I'm like, well, you know, those are the best places. She's like, you said hole in the wall? I'm like, it's a term. It's just a term. I said, but it makes it that much better when it's not. When you come inside, I said, a lot of people want to see what the inside looks. Shh, don't tell her that I did that already one time. So I said, listen, I said, one of these times I'm going to come in with my phone. That's my camera for the live stream. I said, and I'm going to show everybody what you guys got going on in here. But I wanted to ask her first, even though I did it without asking her. But I wanted to ask her, at least let her know And she's like, that's fine. So, one of these days, I will bring you guys in with me, all right? Slow down, sissy. I didn't even open it yet, all right? Slow down. Snowman's out. Thank you, brother. Have a good rest of your day, sir. Hope your lunch was enjoyable. Hope mine is. I got a pretty good bet it is. Holy smokes. How am I supposed to do with that? My mouth isn't even that big. Easy, easy. Watch yourself. Careful what you say. I hear all. Remember, look at the size of this bastard. You ready? And turkey today, just so you know. No, it's not. It's the beast. Look at that. Look at the size of that thing. Look at my mouth. And look at the size. How am I supposed to get that in my mouth? Thank you, everybody, for being here for lunch. Happy lunchtime. All right. First bite's always the best. Franklin knows what it smells like. Huh. Gracie must be hungry. She even said, please. That's what she said, Jillian. Yeah, right. No comment from Chirp. When does that ever happen? Thank you, Meg. Tasty, honey. Very, very tasty. Thank you. Squish it? I have to, Gracie. I have to. Like with both hands, too. That's right, Davey. Oh, shit, Davey's still here? All right, let me show you what Davey got me. What Davey sent me from the New York crew, all right? Showed you guys earlier, but I'm going to show you again being Davey's in right now. Look at that. Look at that. Guess who's having French toast for breakfast with some real, true New York maple syrup. That's what I'm having. Come Sunday. Thank you again, Davey, Cat B, and whoever else on the New York crew was involved in that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Man, that tastes good. New York pure maple syrup, 1 pint. It did, Davey. It did. I was concerned. I didn't know how you were going to have it. How you were going to have it packaged. All right, I'm going to read on the back what it says really quick. It's New York pure maple syrup. This pure, natural, old-fashioned maple syrup is made from sap of the sugar maple tree. Approximately 40 gallons of maple sap are boiled down to produce the correct density of 1 gallon of this pure maple syrup. Did you know that pure maple syrup isn't nature's healthful sweetener? Wait a minute. Did you know that maple syrup is nature's healthful sweetener? It contains vitamins, minerals, accessory amino acids. Adamano. It's not Adamano. It's amino. Adamano is something totally different. Try it on. Try it on. Oh, try it on. I'm not a very good reader, obviously. Try it on. Grapefruit, hot cereal, granola, plain yogurt, winter squash, sweet potatoes, and roast beef sandwiches. No, don't say that. Use it as a glaze on meat. Well, there you go. Or over ice cream. Over ice cream? Holy shit, I never thought of that. Put it in coffee, milk, or a milkshake. Pour it on pancakes, waffles, or the very last one, French toast. That's right. Thank you again, Davey. Now, you can tell that my excitement the other day when I found out what it was not facetious. It was real. All right. I love that shit. What's up, Frank? Happy afternoon. What's up, Kev? Kev, you liked that short the other day, huh? Frank, tell Nick we said hello. Greek yogurt, Davey? All right, man, if you say so, buddy. I have not had yogurt since I was, I think, 7. Yeah, I stole Mama Walker's yogurt because I thought it was ice cream. I'm not a big yogurt guy, but I know it's healthy for some people, for sure. Bobby! Bobby's here. I hope you're enjoying your time down, Bobby. You deserve it, yo. Ride along gangs in the truck. If you like truck driving, real truck drivers, follow Ride Along Gang on his YouTube channel. That's Bobby. And damn, Bonnie hasn't come in since you've been coming in, Bobby. That's the one that comes in yelling Bobby. I knew right away who she was talking about. I think it's Bonnie, right, Chirp Chirp? I think it's Bonnie. Good to see you, Bobby. There she is, Double D, Double B, honey. I got your card today. I showed that earlier too. I didn't open it yet, but I did show the card that you got. Even an orange envelope for Halloween. Miss Amanda, she's amazing. Thank you, honey. Yes, Bonnie. Okay, cool. Thank you, Chirp Chirp. I remembered this time. You proud of me or what? No, Bob, you haven't seen her? All right, well, if you do, tell her we were asking for her. Hope all is well. You've been doing this longer than me, so you know. It's funny, right? You get somebody come in for a while, and then they just disappear. And Bobby, we're just supposed to be like okay with it. No, I want to make sure everything's all right. Oh, that's true, Beck. Probably. What'd you do today, honey? I don't know. Sat and had lunch with 42 people. What'd you do? You saw how big that sandwich is. That's a lot of chewing. Ollie. Happy afternoon, Ollie. Welcome. All right, a couple more bites in the first half. Rip through the second half and go see Pablo. Yeah, that's probably all it is, Bobby. Schedules change, whatever things happen, they get life happens, right? Right there with you, Meg. Absolutely, honey. Uh-oh. Thank you to Yui. Man, you timed that right. There's not many times you'd be able to just pull that off like that. Oh, 8 p.m. for me, September 23rd. It is Taco Tequila Tuesday. That guy got my attention, just rolling up on my right side like that. Gets in trouble when she leaves her perch. This guy's back again and made the Yui. What the hell's he doing? He just pulled out in front of that pickup is what he did. All right, second half going down. There you go, Miss Valerie. She needs a tether. Probably a good bet, Reese. Bobby, have a good day, buddy. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you, man. Enjoying the shorts that you've been pumping out. Take care, buddy. I got a lot more chewing to go here. Oh, the pumpkin. think I'm eating this whole thing today. I'm hungry. There goes the white van again. Now he's pulling over next to the gourmet here. What the hell is that guy doing? I'll tell you what he's doing. I know exactly what he's doing. This whole stretch from Manahawkin to the shop, Route 9 here, it's like 3 different townships, and it changes. If you have an address, it's most likely going to bring you to the wrong place. And that's probably what's happened with him. If he turns around again for the 3rd time and stops in front of me, I'll ask him what he's looking for. I can probably help him. There he is, Big Jim. Rolling 18. Happy afternoon, sir. Roast beef, Miss Pam, roast beef. Happy afternoon to Miss Pam. Miss Pam signed, there she is. You guys want me to run through the Angel songs? I will after this playlist is over. Just let me know. Let me know what you think. Although you won't be able to hear them, but can you imagine, Val? There he is. There's a big chief in the truck. Mr. Steen. Happy afternoon to you, sir. More like dinner time for Steen. Huh. Me too, Val. Me too. Reload in Iowa. Then we're gonna sit. Then we're gonna sit. What's it, nap time? All right, Jim. Hopefully everything goes smooth, sir. Oh, sit or sit? Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right, a couple more bites and we're out of here. Bagels, snacks, and mixed nuts. Cheese tis all cheese. Oh, Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its? Cheez-Its are all gone. Who ate all the Cheez-Its? It's good, John. Thank you for joining us. A couple more bites, we're out of here. Cheez-Its. Isn't there a Z in there? The hubby ate them. Oh, all right. Well, that's understandable. That's acceptable. I don't know, Val. I think Meg's calling your ass out a little bit. I think Meg wanted Cheez-Its. All right, Husker fan. Well, I hope it all works out, honey. It goes quick so you can get to bed. We love you. Thank you, Husker fan. Stopping in. Chirp, chirp, mixer. Cheddar with jalapeno. With jalapeno. Cheddar with jalapeno. All right, that's salmon. Oh, ate the whole thing. I'm a fat bastard. That's Miss Heather B and Jim. Even 7-7 couldn't finish the whole sandwich. It was a house. Sleep well, Huckster. We'll see you tomorrow. If the cable guy's not there. That is right, Meg. Cash App, Venmo. You can even do it through Stream Elements. I like that the Cash App's being utilized a little more. Another mixer chirping. All right, pal. I hope you have a good rest of the day back there, honey. Window will be open. You want to pop your head in like you always do. We'll be here. All right, get myself up here. We're out of here.
Don't spam mixers!
All right. Thank you for joining me for lunch today. Greatly appreciate that. I get all out of place when I'm eating by myself. Been a while. Thank you, everybody. Let's roll down and see Pablo. Get a load for Pablo. He's not busy. If he's busy, I'll load myself. We're going either way. I got a full belly now, though. Fat bastard full belly right now. Holy shit, there's another mixer. They must have got a job going nearby here. Turbo! What's up, buddy? I just got some lunch, heading back to the yard. Gonna grab one from Pablo, dump it at the yard, and then grab one from Pop and head out to you. Sound good? Gotcha. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna come in that driveway spot. I'm not gonna even go as deep as I did last time. If you're there, I should be fine, right? Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, give me about a half hour, 40 minutes, all right? All right, man. I'll see you soon. All right, cool. Go ahead, go eat. I'll see you in a little while. All right, Jimmy Jimbo, let me know. Communication is key. I don't think Jimmy knows who Pablo is. He's probably right now being like, Joe said he's going to, who the fuck is Pablo? Who is Pablo? Shit, WWC know who Pablo is. Pablo Escobar. Looks like he's over in the skid steer, so you know what that means? Damn it! That means I'm gonna have to load myself here. Alright, get some of that stuff right there. Who did that? That's the big chief right there, Mr. Steve. What's up, brother? The great mixer bird must breed around here. Yeah, they is. That's not how you say that. There is. The concrete plant is just north of where we are right now. That's where all the mixers are coming in and out of right now. The ones from Clayton that are local here. Chief? Yeah. Chief spitting facts as usual. All right, write this down here. Pablo, go out. Flying to pots. All right, I'm gonna go hop in the loader and load this up. Give me a couple minutes, all right? I'll be back. Go see if we can see if Pop's in the loader. Get a load. He's probably having lunch now too. All right, sit tight. I'll be back. I gotta load them. Load from Pablo's shop here. Some fill dirt, Hotfoot. Happy afternoon, honey. Good to see you. With your family here, Miss Nikki. All right, back across the street. Dump this off. A load of fill. Happy afternoon, honey. Says Mikey B. Boostin', what's up, man? Happy afternoon, sir. You safe over there on the island today? If you're that way, I would imagine, probably. Pop some of the screen here. And we'll get some of that screen stuff. Head back out to the beach here. Looks like a damn good spot. Up and away. Here it comes. On and off boosting. All right, buddy. Little bang bang, Tempest Fire, little one. Little one, little one, little one. Alright, I'm gonna back right up to this pile. I'll hop in the loader. Hop in a loader, load us up, and we'll head back out to Beach Haven, all right? Somebody else just pulled in. They're going to need to get loaded. I'm going to load them first, and that'll load me. All right, I'll be back. Sit tight. They're loaded. We're loaded. Everybody's loaded. You guys loaded? It's Joe Dirt's cousin Phil. He's a little clumpy, Miss Gracie, so that's why it gets a little wiggly there sometimes. Away from the good time, coming home Friday night, see my friends and feel alright. Ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't a cloud in sight. Future's looking bright. What's up, man? How's it going? Yep, it's how the chirp rolls, laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Not yet, chirp. It's early yet. All right, back to Beach Haven we go. Tell me people lay back in the sun on the beach having fun. Miss Brandy Bendy's here. Happy afternoon, Miss Brandy. Always a pleasure. All right, back to the island we go. White moose tonight. Alright, we went through all the Epidemic Sound playlist. We did my little playlist off the AI songs this morning. 22 songs on there. Now we're going to do the 12 songs of the Angels. Mod Squad. Individual songs for each of the ladies. 2 each. Alright, so it'll be 12 songs. You go through all of them first, individually, and then back through all of them again. It'll be Miss Carol first, then Miss Dana, then Miss Kells, then Miss Heatherby, then Wisco, then Maggie, and then it'll go around again, right? That nice car right there. Oh, look at that. Truck, I'm sorry. All right, Joey's Angels, Miss Carol starting off first. Here we go.
Up in the hills of Virginia skies lives a woman with the sharpest eyes. Miss Carol, sweet as sugar, but don't be fooled. She's the queen of the matrix, playing it cool. She's got cats on her lap, a smile that echoes, and a touch of mischief for everybody knows. Miss Carol, the OG troublemaker at heart, lighting up the street and playing her part. Joey calls her out, says she's the one, first in the family where it all begun. Miss Carol. She's our mountain high. She's a master of buttons, a wizard on screen, moderating chaos with a heart that's serene.
Carol, on Mountain High, absolutely. Next up, Chirp Chirp, Miss Dana. My big sis.
Down a gravel road in old Boone County.
God, I hope you're not in Boone County.
Lives a gal named Dana, but folks call her Chirp Chirp. She's got a red Dodge they call Big Red and a concrete mixer that's seen some dirt. Her hands are tough, her words are sharp, but her heart's pure as the Iowa corn. Chirp, chirp, Dana, queen of the plains, rough as the wind, soft in the rain. She'll chain up Tony just to hear him whine, but her love runs deep like the county line. Oh, chirp, chirp, Dana, she's one of a kind. And she'll comply. Don't mistake her steel for lack of care. She's got a heart that's rare every day. Tony knows when she's cracking that whip, it's love, not malice in her iron grip. Chirp, chirp, Dana, queen of the plains, rough as the wind, soft in the rain. She'll chain up Tony just to hear him whine, but her love runs deep like the county line. Oh, chirp, chirp, Dana, she's one of a kind.
3-2 salute, Miss Dana. All of the ladies.
Big red tires kicking up the dust, concrete and grit lives amongst. With a laugh like thunder and a game so stern, she'll teach you quick respect is earned. Chirp, chirp, Dana, queen of the plains, rough as the wind, but soft in the rain. She'll chain up Tony just to hear him whine, but her love runs deep like the county line. Oh, chirp, chirp, Dana,
Got a beaver player. Here we go.
she's one of a kind.
It's a big chief. What's up, brother? Sue me? Yeah, trust me. Me too, buddy. Me too. Can I sue myself? Maybe my personal person will sue Joey Whispers. I could probably pull that off. Thank you, Chief. Appreciate you, man. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Here goes Maddie in the rental
Hills,
hall.
rolls of highways, Indiana sky.
Miss Kells is up.
Trucks
Miss
got
Kells.
story,
Love you, big sis.
her heart never lies. With a deep draw thicker than the cornfield there. She's cussing like her daddy, but love's always there. They call her the blood running bitch, picking up a rat, scratching every itch. Tough as steel, sweet as pie. She'll give you her shirt, no need to ask why. She's Joey's right hand in the YouTube glow, moderating streams WWC, she stands so tall. Big heart woman, giving her all. She'll act all tough, like she don't care. But kindness hides in the curses she wears. They call her the blood running bitch, bringing up red, scratching every inch. Tough as steel, sweet as pie. She give you her shirt, no need to ask why. She's a roadside angel, boots and grin. Indiana thunder, she don't ever quit. Miles roll on, work don't fade. She's carving her place in the life she's made.
Heather B Bridge coming up. Alright, that was Miss Kells. Next one up, Wisco Rob. Oh no, Heather B. Heather B. And we're at the Heather B Bridge, man. How about timing?
Tough as nails, brain so sharp she could carve through rails. We're like lightning, a tongue that stings, but her heart shines like diamond rings. Heaven be queen of the stream, Joey's bridge carries her name like a dream. Crazy Jeep driver yelling wild and free, scary poor Jim folding up his knees. Dogs in the backseat barking their tune. Under the stars or under the moon, she loves her back, loves her man. Wild spirit, oh, with a steady hand. For the trucking crowd, WWC, cheers her name out loud. Heather B, queen of the stream, Joey's bridge carries her name like a dream. Crazy Jeep driver yelling wild and free, scary poor Jim floating up his knees.
Sassy Cassie, there she is.
Jeep will scream and rubber they burn. Jim's stuck in his head, trying to stay sane, but he loves her fire, he can't complain. Heather B, queen of the stream, Joey's bridge carries her name like a dream. Crazy Jeep driver yelling.
Oh, I see a dog hanging his head out the window up here. Chocolate Lab, I think, maybe going back and forth. The Nissan. Oh, he's turning. Damn it! Not to be able to see the dog up. Oh, son of it. All right, that was Heather B. Next one up is Wisco Robin. These are all songs from my moderators that I did. JW original.
She's always on the go, but you pause for Joey's whispers in that live stream glow. Oh, Miss Wisco Robin, with your spotted cow, ride the lights wild highways, making it all count somehow. From the lanes in Wisconsin to New Mexico skies, you're a tech-savvy wonder with stars in your eyes. She's a semi-pro boy, knocking pins down with flair. She's got Vegas on her mind, but her heart's anchored there. In the fields of her farm, where the seasons unfold, she finds beauty in the simple, a story untold. Through the clicks and the streams, she's a loyal friend. Joey's early believer, right to the end. Oh, Miss Wisco Robin, with your spotted cow, ride the lights wild highways, making it all count somehow. From the lanes in Wisconsin to New Mexico skies, you're a tech-savvy wonder with stars in your eyes. WWC loves her, she's a beat and a fly. With a keyboard in hand, she's sharp and bright, a multitasking mind, steady and true.
Southbound Boulevard, Ship Bottom. Full load of fill dirt on the truck. We are 80,000 pounds. Damn near. Thank you, Miss Wisco. We love you. Meg E is up next. Island Meg. That's what happens when I think of Meg. Yai, yai, yai.
Finger flew by the gal and she's hustling smooth. Upstate queen with a sharp mind groove. Government game strong, a boss in the scoop. But the heart stays sweet, that's her absolute. WWC, yeah, they love her glow. Sharp as a crack, but the kindness show.
Maggie.
Yeah, Maggie shine brighter every time. Coffee in hand, always on the fire. Joey's anchor, the community's glue. All about love, make we see you. Maggie shine brighter every time. Coffee in hand, always on the fire. Joey's anchor, the community's glue. All about love, make we see you. Pretty like a whip crack, tough but tender. Moderating moves like a world defender. Joey whispers lifeline, keeping him steady. Dressed to the nines, always photo ready. She's loyalty wrapped in a glamorous bow. Upstate sparkle, she's got that glow. Yeah. Maggie shines brighter every time. Coffee in hand, always on the climb. Joey's anchor, the community's glue. All about love, make we see you. Maggie shines brighter every time. Coffee in hand, always on the climb. Joey's anchor, the community's glue. All about love, make we see you. She's looking hard, she's raising a soya. Brains are beauty, she's got fire from the streets of the sea. She's making it better, Joey's news and the WWC's treasure. Maggie's shine, a radiant sign. With every sip of coffee, she's divine. Joey whispers, you make me strong. Maggie, with you, we all belong. Maggie shine, brighter every time. Coffee in hand, always on the climb. Joey's anchor, the community's glue. All about love, make we see you. Maggie shine, brighter every time. Coffee in hand, always on the climb. Joey's anchor, the community's glue. All about love, make we see
run for the girls. Here's the second one, Miss Carol. Miss Carol, Miss Dana, Miss Kells, Miss Heather B, Miss Wisco, and then Miss Peggy again.
Up in the mountains where the air is thin, lies Miss Carol with a mischievous grin. She's got a heart of gold, a laugh so loud, but don't you dare cross her. She's got fire inside.
She's got fire inside.
Oh, Miss Carol, the OG, keeping the matrix running clean. She's a troublemaker, so she'll claim that her love for Joey burns like a flame.
Don't block the box!
Velcro kitty shadow lingers near. Miss Carol wipes away a hidden tear. She might have wrist strings, works all day long, with a spirit so strong you can hear it in the song. Joey calls her out as gratitude flows. You know she's the one that keeps it all in tow. Oh, Miss Carol, the OG queen, keeping the matrix running clean. She's a troublemaker, so she'll claim, but her love for Joey burns like a flame. She stands tall with Joey by her side. A mountain woman, tough and sweet. Her loyalty's a river, steady and neat. Oh, Miss Carol, the OG queen, keeping the matrix running clean. She's a troublemaker, so she'll claim, but her love for Joey burns like a flame.
New York, don't hit the brakes, just say hit the brakes, please. Alright? Ridiculous. They're in the other lane, honey. Oh, there's the dog. There's the dog. Doggo sticking his head out of the car. Caught him. In the fast lane, one car up there. Chocolate loud, maybe, or something. To that effect. Yeah, you're stopping one block early there, New York. See if he sticks his head out of the car here.
Dana rolls through town.
This Dana here's chirp chirp one.
Her hair streaked with silver, her heart still in charge. They call her Chirp Chirp, that's her nickname round here. Got a laugh like a crow, but it rings sweet and clear. Rough as a barn door, stern as the sky, but you'll see her heart glow if you catch her eye. Chirp Chirp Dana, we ain't no place, got a concrete mixer, love in her veins. Change up on Tony when they're feeling wild, but you make you a plan with a wink and a smile. Chirp Chirp Dana, you're one of a kind.
senior citizen show out here. Come on, let's go, man. What are you doing? Holy shit, man. Drive right past left.
He's the only one who can calm her down. But she's storming like the
Not everybody's fucking retired here, right? We're all trying to work here.
don't mistake her grin for a heart of stone. She'll fight for her friends, never leaves them alone. From the country plant to the county fair, you'll find her footprints everywhere.
Fucking kids.
Queen of the plains, got a concrete mixer and hope in her veins. Chains of old Tony when they're feeling wild, but she'll make you a pie with a wink and a smile. No church or
Ridiculous. Nobody in the world but you, man.
crowds as she hits the road. A woman like Dana don't carry no more. Tony's grand and though he's chained to a chair, he wouldn't trade her for a millionaire.
Can you get over or no? Just gonna ride in this lane, I guess. It's a little fucking annoying after a while. Yeah, you're gonna do 50 now though, right? Now it's chirp chirp, man. Miss Kells back up again.
She's up before the sun paints a cornfield gold. Indiana skies, a story untold. Her boots hit the gravel, her heart hits the grind. Her blood running warm, one of a kind. Blood running cows, tough as they come, sweet as the sugar her mama made some. She's a heart of the fight, the soul of stream, holding it together like a stitched up dream. Moderating storms on Joey's life feed, and anger in a world
Alright, we are coming into Beach Haven.
full of chaos and need. She's been there since whispers turned into roars. The WWC's backbone, the one they adore.
Queen City Beach Haven, here we are.
Her words like steel, curses like her daddy, but you know they heal. Blood running cows, tough as they come, sweet as the sugar her mama made some. She's the heart of the fight, the soul of stream, holding it together like a stitched up dream.
I'm gonna bank a right, a couple blocks here.
Through the highways and the back roads, she picks up the mess, never asking for things.
GMC, you have no idea what crosswalks mean either, huh? White lines, crosswalks, not neither. Nice job, GMC, nice job. So fucking difficult, I know.
Gives all she's got.
creeper, easy creeper. It's a fucking red light, yo. Jesus. What's up, fellas? Everybody's here, huh? All the boys are here. Well, we're loading down here, fellas. So. There's Jimmy Jimbo. Looks like he's fueling up the machine, so I'm gonna have to wait a minute. Looks like he's done. Looks funny with no hair, huh? And the bee's up. Joseph Kajiyama. What's up, man? I like your name, Joe. Oh, look at Jimmy, maybe a nice little pad going in. Atta boy. What's that, swamp ass? Is that what it sounds like? I mean, I never ran a dozer. I don't know. All right, that's where he wants me. You got it, buddy. That's a lot better, man. Hell yeah, look at that shit. Right in, man. No scary or nothing. Thanks for stopping in, Joseph. That was nice. That was a lot nicer right there, yo. You're getting good, man. You're getting good. I saw Steve-O. Yep, he stopped by my house on Sunday. With a fucking, with a flute that big. Did you see the picture? That thing was macking. Holy shit. I'm like, you wouldn't have stopped if you didn't have the fish. You just wanted to show off, fucker. Yeah, I don't know. I probably would have been pretty proud of that fish too. That was nice. That was a Mac Daddy Flatty. Oh yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, they stuff and put them up on the wall. Yeah. All right, back time. There it is. All right, let me clean myself. Go get another one.
So, Dad called me freaking out. Not freaking out, but I was at that Ralph job. It was 8:30. Done how much water you saw how it's stripped.
You just got there at 8:30.
I got out of there by like 9:30 or 10. So, I didn't know how much exactly needed. All I said was, I'll be back to mine now.
I'll see you. Yep. All right, turn and burn here. Taxidermy, there you go. That's what Jimmy was looking for. Yeah, taxidermy. Someone told Steven to wanted to bring that fish to a taxidermist. Steven's caught bigger ones than that. Steven's not going to mount a fish smaller than the biggest. I like this little rap tune about Miss Meg. She doesn't seem that style, but be surprised.
WWC's backbone, Joey's right hand, dynamic like a whirlwind, steady on command, men spin they dizzy, lost in her orbit, sweetheart smile, but her tongue is scorches, coffee in her veins, loyalty in her chest, for Joey and the crew, she gives nothing but her best, Maggie, the glue that holds it all, short stated 10 feet tall, WWC chance, her name in the halls, Maggie, she answers the call, Maggie, the glue that holds it all, short stated 10 feet tall, WWC chance, her name in the halls, Maggie, she answers the call. She's glamorous grit, diamonds in her demeanor, sharp as a blade, but her kindness is cleaner. Joey whispers, she listens. The bond's tight, moderating chaos, grace through the night. Liquor fluid queen, gallons on tap, selling dreams in the hills, putting maps on the map. Community loves her, the heartbeat of the stream, Maggie, the real one, the soul of the team, Maggie. Her name in the halls, Maggie, she answers the call, Maggie, the glue that holds it all, short standing 10 feet tall, WWC can, her name in the halls, Maggie, she answers the call. She answers the call.
There it is, Maggie. She answers the call. Thank you, ladies, for what you do for me each and every single day. That is the Joey's Angels playlist. Here's another playlist of other AI songs that I did about me, about the Baron, about Long Beach Island, about the WWC. It's a bunch mixed in here, so 22 songs on this one. We'll let this one rip for about it's about an hour, I think, this one.
Joey whispers,
Back to the yard we go, about a half hour.
red lemon shining,
Pop most likely will be in the loader, I think. Feels good.
crazy drivers leave all they cloud. But Joey laughs, he takes it slow. The red lemon comes,
1344 for me.
a steady glow.
September 23rd.
But he's here,
The flow. Taco Tequila Tuesday.
seagulls screaming, salt in the air. Kids with ice cream, sand everywhere. Joey just smiles like he don't have a care. He taps the horn, it's low and sweet. A trucker's rhythm, a happy treat.
He bounces his brains out of his head. Driving on LBI.
A steady glow. Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow. Seagulls screaming, salt in the air. Kids with ice cream, sand everywhere. Joey just smiles like he don't have a care. He taps the horn, it's slow and sweet. Truckers ring the backbeat tree. Joey laughs, he takes it slow. The red baron hums, a steady flow. Traffic's wild, but he's in chaos brews. He takes the cake.
I like cake. I like chocolate cake. I like chocolate cake on chocolate icing on chocolate cake on chocolate. Triple layer chocolate. Chocolate. It's green. I got a beat in my ear. Who we got? Ricky, Florida. What's up, brother? Back to the yard? The only problem, Ricky, is it'll probably come on when I'm leaving the yard. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Ricky's in the truck.
Traffic snarls like a tangled chain. Drivers cuss and swerve insane. But Joey, he's cool like a stone in the stream. The barrel cuts through like a polished dream. Red lights flash like the devil's eyes. Joey lights as the chaos flies. Up and forward, Joey pumping loud. The red barrels roll, splits the crowd. Through the chaos and the swarming tide, Joey whispers at his ring, take pride. Sunset glows on the Showtown street. Rubber burns and the engines meet. Joey's voice, the gravel hymn. The Baron roars, kids cheer for him.
This playlist you can listen to anytime you want. It's on my link tree. The girl songs, though, I have not put out. They can see it.
Seaside fanfare through the chaos, through the fray. Joey keeps smiling in his sly way. Joey whispers, the king of the road. Dodging man drivers like a dancer in the show. The red barret gleams, the air horn screams to the shore. Sound majesties living the dream. SUV cuts them off, drivers looking at their phone. Joey chuckles low, but he's in the safety zone.
Come on, Jeep. Are you serious, man? You had that much trouble stopping before the white line? Does anybody even know what that fucking white line means? I mean, you guys abused the shit out of that white line, yeah. Terrible, man. Terrible. You're not even ready when it's fucking lights are.
Joey wakes and the red barret rolls. Moms with the strollers, fighters on the
Skillless, man. Like, zero skill.
Joey glides, he's the legend, the hero, the trucker's pride. Yeah. truckers looking at their phone. Joey chuckles low, runs in the safety zone. Nice turn signal, he mutters, oh wait, there's none. He rolls some with a grin, this ain't his first run. Traffic's a circus, the lanes all twist. But Joey's got patience and a sharp wit's fist. Hear a signal move, what's that too hard to do? Joey shakes his head, Lord, help these fools. Oh, Joey whispers, the king of the road. Dodging back drivers like a dancer in a show. The red fairy gleams, the yellow screams through the short town night that sees led of the dream. At the red light, kids on the blow that hard. Joey winks and the red fairy rollers. Moms with their strollers, bikers on the side. All stop to stare as Joey glides. He's the legend, the hero, the trucker's pride.
Back to the yard.
One hand on the wheel, the other on his mic, he's live on YouTube. Dishing out a strike, hey Chris, a little losing friend. You ain't seen a lane till it bends. His words hit sharp, but his heart still kind. Joey whispers, the trucker's cry. The red berry bleeds, his pride is on, rolling heavy with a humble heart. Traffic's thick, like syrup in the sun. Joey shakes his head, looks the time how to run. A minivan cuts him, he tips his hat. Bless your heart, carrying you bold like that. The kids scream loud as he pulls the chain. That air horn echoes like a freight train. His words are wild, his wisdom wrong. Don't text and drive, it's the dumbest law. A poet on the road, king of the grind. With every roast, he speaks his mind. Hey Subaru, that's not a passing lane. You're slower than a turtle in the rain. His voice is sharp, but his life's pure gold. Joey whispers a story told. The red baron shines, a trucker's dream. On the asphalt stage he reigns supreme. Red baron hunt, steadfast friend. Through traffic louder till the journey's end.
Look at this guy. What are you doing there, homie?
Wait and see the lane till it bends. His words is sharp, but his heart still kind. Joey whispers, the trucker's grind. Joey whispers, the trucker's grind. That baron bleeds, his pride is armed. Rolling heavy with the humble heart. Rolling heavy with the humble heart. Traffic's thick, like syrup in the sun. Joey shakes his head, folks forgot how to run. A minivan cuts him, he tips his hat. Bless your heart, carrying old like that. The kids scream loud as he pulls the chain. That air horn echoes like a freight train.
Ship out, I'm heading north. Empty truck, back to the yard.
It's the dumbest law. Over the road, king of the grind. Every road, he speaks his mind. Bless your heart, carrying old like that. Kids scream loud as he pulls the chain. That air horn echoes like a freight train. His words are wild, his wisdom wrong. Don't text and drive, it's slow. Forward on the road, king of the grind. Every road, he speaks his mind. The red bear shines a trucker's dream. On the asphalt stage, he reigns supreme. The shorelights flicker, the sun sinks low. Joey hums song, got miles to go. Thanks to this folks, their old dirt farm. Where hard work's a blessing, not a trouble. Red baron hung, steadfast. fast friend. Traffic map till the journey's end. Shore lights flicker, sunsets glow.
What are you doing, dude? You alright in there?
Thinks of his foes.
Fuck the lines, man. You don't have to stay in them if you don't want to, I guess.
Towards the west, not a drop. Right down hard, steadfast friend. Traffic map till the journey's
Everybody's fucking diving now. Everybody go over to the left. There you go. Go ahead. Go left. Go left. Go left. Go left. There you go. There you go. We can all go left. You know that, right? We can all go left. You know that, right? Oh, man. That's going to fuck somebody up.
Joey had a GoPro, flipped it on its head. Found the world a little different, that's what he said. With a smile and a laugh, we hit that record.
Where you going, Charger?
Till the place we all call home.
Didn't see those, the big fucking arrows there, I guess, huh?
It ain't about the angles or the gear in his hand. It's the heart he's giving.
Where you going, Chevy? Thought that was a good fucking move, didn't you? There you go. Use it as a shoehorn, yo. You fucking raced down the right side of me because everybody got in this lane for a reason.
Our feet found solid ground.
The Honda was fucking paying attention. You would be shit out of luck, I'll tell you that.
Every comment read, every name called. Joey made us.
See, I'm all about courtesy. Guy gets stuck out there, I see it, man. I'll let him in, no problem. But when they jump out from behind me to race around me, and then they get fucked, that's not my problem. I'm not a babysitter. I'm more than happy to be,
It ain't the frame or the focus, it's the truth in his tone.
let somebody in if they need it. That's fine, man. We're out here together. You gotta act like that. But when you're gonna act like an asshat, no, it is not my job to fucking hold your hand. So, you made the decision. All about courtesy, but when you're a dick, you don't get my courtesy, man. Sorry. Top of the Heatherby Bridge, and that's the money shot. There's a Big B across the way. Big B! He's got his hand out too. You gave us a place to laugh, to cry, to be Joey over the line this All right, we are back on the mainland. We're heading back to the yacht, about 15 minutes.
Joey whispers, on a red band on the black top, chrome so clean it makes a song on a backdrop. Kids pumping fists, they want that air horn roll, waka waka pack band cars eating lots galore. Blinkers broke, nah, just lazy on the right. If the light gets any greener, Miss Piggy's taking flight. Sweating on the wheel, but the hustle keeps me humble. While them tourists cutting lanes like the circus in a jumble. Yeah, Joey with his nose trucking through the shore, red barrels, engine growling, people begging for more. Horns blasting.
streets cracking, kids cheering for the show. Rough roads, top roads, I'm a humble hero, yo. Highways my kingdom, potholes on my cones. Sunset in the mirror, I keep grinding till it's dawn. Crazy drivers cut me off like chess without a plan. Joey's wit too sharp, sharper than a dagger in my hand. Says your blinkers broke or you just born rude. Eating lines, waka waka, I stay in the groove. If I'm stuck behind a slow poke, I just chuckle. Miss Piggy's on green, but you're stuck in a puddle. Yeah, Joey Whisper's trucking through the shore. Red Barons, engine growling, people begging for more. Horns blasting, streets crackling, kids cheering for the show. Rough roads, top blows, I'm a humble hero, yo. Trucking through the shore, red barons, engine growling, people begging for more. Horns blasting, streets cracking, kids cheering for the show. Rough roads, tough loads, I'm a humble hero, yo. Rough roads.
That was Joey's anthem. This is Joey's Angels.
Joey Whispers rolling Jersey Shore on the dash. Big rig, humming tires, eating up the pads. Ocean breeze, 30
Old Glory up and out.
Live stream on, I ain't driving alone.
Shout out to Blue
Crew, hot spot in the stream. Joey's Angels, queens of the dream. Painted tails, Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Robin, Maggie. You keep the vibe clean, my ride or die dream. Trucks got horsepower, but y'all got the brains. Y'all steer the chat through the wild terrain. Painters got the stars, Tails bring spice. Carol keeps it steady, Heather B has the nice. Wisco, Robin, Chuck's Jersey same. Maggie's heartbeats like a rhythm in the band. All y'all together, keep the trolls at bay. Angels on the live stream, saving the day. Keyboard greens with the halos that glow. Born in town while the Jersey winds blow. Shout out to Blue Crow, my squad in the stream. Joey's Angels, queens of the team. They the kills, Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Robin, Maggie. You keep the vibe clean, my ride or die dream.
72 West, Route 9 South. Chiraka.
Shout out to Blue Crow, hot squad in the stream. Joey's Angels, queens of the team. Danny Kells, Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Robin, Maggie. You keep the vibe clean, my ride or die. Shout out to Blue Crow, hot squad in the stream. Joey's Angels, queens of the team. Danny Kells, Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Robin, Maggie. You keep the vibe clean, my ride or die dream.
Thank you, ladies. Chiraka. Appreciate it. I do. Love the Blue Crew. Best of the best. Top notch.
Joey Whispers rolling, Red Baron on the blind. Peterbilt shining, Cowboys joyride. WWC in the chat, they hold it down tight. Trucking through the day, roasting fools all night.
Here comes the Smurf.
Mirror flashing, chrome steady gleaming. Joey's live streaming, bad driver streaming. WWC, best crew I've seen. Riding shotgun on this YouTube screen. Joey Whispers, Red Baron Supreme. Hit that like, share the dream.
Stop and see Pablo get one there.
Sing your times, don't play pretend. You're in the wrong lane, you just lost a friend. Joey drops wisdom, his humor stays real. WWC loves it every roast for me.
School zone.
Down the highway in a big red dream, Joey whisper rolls like a diesel king. Peterbilt 389, the red berry, oh he gleams. Chrome so bright, it's like a trucker's blade. He's got a live stream rolling, the WWC's tuning in with his wit so sharp. Bad drivers can't win. Joey whispers, king of the road, roasting their drivers like a load. With the red baron, he's riding high. WWC shouting, ride or die. Like it, share it, let the laughter grow. Joey's live stream is the best show we know. Brake shakers, swervers, and the lane hogging crew. Joey's got a line, oh he'll cut 'em in two. Hey pal, that's not a turn signal, it's a disco light. His fingers hit hard, they're always just right. The WWC's laughing, they're in for the ride. With the red baron roaring, Joey's their guy. Joey whispers, king of the road.
I don't even see the loader.
Drivers like a load.
Where's Pablo at? In the loader somewhere.
He's riding high. WWC shouting, ride or die. Like it, share it, let the laughter grow. Joey's live stream is the best show we know.
Can't saw him back here. There he is. He's coming. Fuck, he's coming hot too. Damn it, Pablo. Look at him, he's on the wood. All right, hopefully he'll load me up. If not, I'll load myself. Yes. All right. 32 in the truck. Mikey V. There he is. Happy afternoon, brother. He was, man. He had it to the wood. Lionel's back. All right.
Rolling down a highway in the red baron, bold and fine. Joey whispers on the mic, roasting
Miss Jenny! There she is. Good to see you, Miss Grammy 3. He was, Mike. He's doing Pablo's thing. Yep. There's Miss Cindy. While it takes us for a ride, let's screw on the string, ride or die, shotgunners, little dream. You guys singing any of these yet? Getting stuck in your head at all? Ah, it's just me, probably. Retort. Forgive you, Miss Cindy? There's no forgiveness needed, honey. Go home and go to bed. On the street, ride or die, shotgunners, little dream. Mima! Definitely not you. Definitely not you. Who? Good to see you, Miss Dawn. I have no idea what you're talking about. Probably something I just said and I forgot. Far and wide, while it takes us for a ride, let's cruise on the street, ride or die, shotgunners, living the dream. Definitely not. Thank you, Dawn P. I'm singing too. I love it, Meemaw. Thank you, honey. Stacy C. Yep. Back to a little bit of warm air for a couple days. Huh? Genesis, happy afternoon. Hope you had a good day at school. Yep. Holy smokes, is that a ghost? I think that's a ghost. The ghost of Beach Haven Pass right there. My brother. The taper of ducks. Good to see you, Chris. Going to Beach Haven, yo. After I hit this shop, dump this, and grab a load, go out to Beach Haven. 3rd Street, yo, 3rd Street. Good to see you, brother. Hope all is well. Over there in Germany. WC, they're all up here. Not too bad, Mikey. Not too bad. Hope you were good. What's up, Cole? All right, Miss Cindy, get some rest. All right, good. Thank you, Pablo. That's on 4th on the bay side, right, Chris? Wait till you see Pier 18, you know, it's gone. Well, it's been gone, but they got it all graded out now, getting ready for condos. Rusty Docks, the candy shops.
WC, they're all up here. WC, they're all up here.
Hope it says Mikey V. Pop it did not come back out. Son of a bitch. I guess I gotta load myself.
On the bumpy road of LBI, where the seagulls scream and the salt winds
Bay side, okay.
Joe whispers ride, the king of the lane, and it's Peterbilt 389, the Red Baron's name, it baby. Contractors cheer when they see him roll. All the sand is
Up and away.
through the bottle riddles and the Jersey creek. Joey's horse has a low and the kids love it.
Pump your arm, he'll give you a blast. Red Baron rolls as he's driving past.
All in dreams, all in dreams, all in pride. Joey whispers on the sky. LBI's guy. Joey whispers on the sky.
Alright, B, you're not coming out, Pop. I'm banging this bitch. There it is. You don't want to be banging, you're going to have to come out and tell me.
Rolling past the dials with the neon hum. Joey's cracking wise while the engine drums.
No kidding, Chris. That's crazy, man.
CB buzzing with the WWC crew.
That'd put a smile on your face, yeah.
Every mile's a punchline, fresh and true. Lane hoggers and tailgaters are scattering fear. Joey's roastland short crystal clear. Joey whispers,
King of the road, streaming live with the jokes he unloads.
Alright, we'll go load up. Give me a couple minutes. Write this down before I forget.
Always nearby, like and share the laughter. Ride or die.
Alright, sit tight. I'll be back.
well, the burns and laughs, churns and miles just fly. Joey's words a weapon, cut through the line. One hand on the wheel, the other on the mic. This is trucker comedy. Joey whispers, rolls that down with the red bar and whirls the engines on. Now Peter built these, red like fire, all in dreams, lifting higher.
From sand to stone, dirt to gold, and the iron rocks, bumpy and old. Kids pump their hearts, he gives that heart. Joey's name on the island's border.
Joey and the red baron, rolling where the tides are sparring, dumping loads, hearts are cheering, WWC.
They're all appearing.
Joey and the red baron, rolling where the tides are sparring, dumping loads, hearts are cheering, WWC.
They're all appearing.
WWC.
They're all appearing.
WWC.
They're all appearing. They know his name. Joey's livestream, part of the game. With every haul, he paves the way. FBI watches him save the day.
Through potholes deep and winding turns, the red baron roars, the diesel burns. Joey grins, a legend grows, a hero where the ocean blows. Joey and the red baron, going where the tides are sparring, dumping lows, hearts are cheering, WWC.
They're all appearing.
Joey and the red baron, going where the tides are sparring, dumping lows, hearts are cheering, WWC.
They're all appearing.
WWC.
They're all appearing.
WWC.
They're all appearing.
Through the Jersey Shore chaos, he cuts like a blade. Burgundy beast with a Cummins parade. Chrome so clean it blinds the sun. The red baron rolls and the race is won. Joey whispers in the captain's chair, roasting fools who don't play fair. Blow the horn, Joey, let it scream. The red baron's a local dream, shining bright in the traffic storm. Chrome-clad king in perfect form. Triaxle thunder pounding the street. Every driver knows they can't compete. Streets alive with Joey's fire. Bad drivers roasted wide, wide. He laughs, he steers with a smirk so sly. In the red baron, he's flying high. Blow the horn, Joey, let it scream.
All right, we're loaded.
Baron's a local dream, shining bright in the traffic storm. Chrome-clad king in perfect form.
All right, let's roll.
Blow the horn, Joey, let it scream. The red baron
Island, South End, Beach Haven.
Yeah.
Mr. Duct Tape's old stomping ground. Oh boy. Pop, come on, Pop. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You're good.
Jersey Shore where the chaos reigns. Burgundy beast and cutting through the lanes. 3 axes down and the chrome shines bright. Commons ground turns the day to night. Joey whispers at the wheel, calm and cold. Streaming live, story bold. The red baron rolls, no one ever slows. Every driver knows, every hornet blows. The local king, the last on throne. The red baron reigns, it all.
2 to 1.
Kids wave hands, they scream and cheer. The horn turns.
City Island.
Clear, brothers caught in the live stream glare. Rest of the line, mercy there. A traffic jam, slicing clean.
Somebody locked them up, huh?
Legend of rolling machine. The red baron rolls, no one ever slows. Every brother knows, every hornet blows. The local king, the last on throne. The red baron reigns, the red baron rolls, no one ever slows. Every brother knows, every hornet blows. The local king, the last on throne. The red baron reigns, the
Northbound, Route 9, full load filter, going to Long Beach Island. Happy afternoon. 14:32 for me. School zone. Sexy barrel.
Rolling down the shore like a king in his throne. A burgundy beast with that chrome that glows. Commons growls deep. It's a lion's roar. Every head turns when it hits the floor. The red baron rolls through the Jersey fire, shining chrome cuts through the moonlight.
fuck it. It's only 80,000 pounds.
Like a beast, it don't break, don't bend, no scratch, no dirt. It's clean to the end. Streaming loud, Joey's taking.
You really can't wait.
I
was gonna say, man, that's really poor. That might have been a creature right there. The creature pops in, says he spotted the legend. Well, damn it, you tell him I spotted him. Salute from me and the Baron to the WWC, the Ride or Die Shotgunners, and everybody else here too. Thank you. Good to have you. My pleasure. As Val would say, dragging your asses around all day. Damn straight. Yeah.
Stay rebel, go bits. Come on. Street style, runs away there. Metal beast rolling, chrome teeth shining mean. Peter Bill, green eye, king of the concrete scene. Triaxle stand, sitting heavy on the throne. Joey whispers in the cab, microphone is on. Got the city in his mirrors, fools in his scope. Red Baron coming through, leave him hanging on home. He roasted bad moves, got him sweating his shame. On blasted death now, he ain't playing no games. Red Baron screaming, streets start believing. Joey on the horn, got the weak ones leaving. Legend in the truck, ain't no soul comparing. Joey whispers at the wheel of the Red Baron. Single Klein Lane hogging, Joey sees it all. Clowns try to merge, but they heading for the wall. Dash cam rolling, live stream burning bright. Commentary savage, call it traffic fight night. Peter Bill flexed up, bed full of steel. Joey's words cut deeper than a front grill bill. Calling out the reckless, no patience for fools. City streets is kingdom, he enforces the rules. Air horn screech, echo in the sky. Bad drivers scatter, can't look him in the eye. Sharp as chrome, Joey's got him shook. Live stream legend, whole city's hooked. Air horn screech, echo in the sky. Bad drivers scatter, can't look him in the eye.
That was a nice move, Pennsylvania. What a fucking jackass. Dude, really? Wow. Pennsylvania Prius. Figures. Guy in a bike's like, what the hell just happened?
Joey whispers in his cab up high. Peter Bill shining like a fire in the sky. Red bear rolling through the short town. There's 3 axles deep and a whole lot of stress. Tourists swarming like bees on a cone. Cyclists singing like the roads being blown. Joey's body got roasted left and right. 8 miles, the turn signals on vacation tonight. Joey's first line staring through chaos. No pony crying loud. Street pop, the fans all cheer. Joey whispers
For president!
this year. Joey's first line steering through chaos. No pony crying loud. Street pop, the fans all cheer. Joey whispers for president this year. Vertical cruising at 5 miles an hour. Lady with a latte, thinks she owns some power. Hey Karen, the gas pedal's on the ride, and that yoga mat won't save you in a fight. Cyclist weaving, running reds like a game. Joey's got jokes, yeah, he's spitting flames. 2 wheels, no brain. You're a traffic Picasso. Go ahead, make me famous on your GoPro fiasco. Red Bear roaring, Joey's first flying, steering through chaos. No pawn and crying loud. Street popping fans all cheer. Joey whispers for president.
For president this year.
Brake lights flash, horn scream in vain. Joey's gone, just working his lane. Tourists on scooters, it's a comedy show. Somebody tell him helmets ain't for show. Red flare and roaring, Joey's works flying, steering through chaos, no point in crying. Live stream pumping, fans all cheering, Joey whispers for president this year. Red flare and roaring, Joey's works flying, steering through chaos, no point in crying. Live stream pumping, fans all cheering, Joey whispers for president this year. Joey whispers. Joey whispers for president this year.
White caps on the bank. Blowing. All right, back to the other empathetic sound. Thanks for listening in. Top of the Heatherby Bridge coming out the other side. Long Beach Island, dead ahead. GMC, just fucking drive right over, dude. Don't put your blinkers on or nothing. That would just make way too much sense. Now the Honda's gonna race all the way up and cut in. Here he goes. There it is. Here comes the Volkswagen. What a fucking jet. Are you serious, dude? There's nobody behind me, right? Unfucking believable. Good. I'm glad that GMC's a jackass enough to stuff you in his fucking car. All right, southbound. Down to Jimmy Jimbo, down at Beach Haven, 3rd Street. behind the fucking truck. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Got your blinker there, jackass. Oh, I know, you're waving. What's that mean? What's that mean? No blinker that way either? You know what that means? That means you're a jackass. Is that what that means? It totally means you're a jackass. I guess that's what a wave means now. Too fucking lazy to use your blinkers, dude. What a piece of shit. Fucking total NPC, man. There you go. Why don't you roll over that way again, yo? Look at this jackass. Too cool for school, huh? Where you going, dude? Lazy, huh? You're that lazy. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Yep. That lazy, man. What a jackass. He's all like looking up in his seat. Yeah, I was fucking talking to you, yo. Just for the people that think that you can't hear me. See, that's how blinkers work, GMC. It's really sad that a fucking Ram had to teach you that, but yeah, that's how blinkers work. You know, when you're not better than everyone else. Look at that Ram with the blinker again. How about that shit? Well done, Ram. Well done. All that lane changing. Where are you at, GMC? Tailgating your ass off, too. You know your blinker's not working, right? You know that? You know your blinkers don't work. Your fucking blinkers don't work at all, man. What's that mean? I don't know what that means. You're out of fluid? You're sorry? You're fucking sorry is right. Dude, all these people out here are driving like a jackass. You're sorry. You're fucking sorry, all right. You're fucking lazy. And you're a piece of shit, and probably nobody likes you. I bet you it doesn't change a fucking thing. We'll see. That's the first time that I had anybody even acknowledge it. Usually they're like, oh, it's not? Oh, okay, so thank you. jackass. There he goes. Look at that. Fucking A. Look, I'm flashing my lights right now. Well done, buddy. Well, look at him. Look at that. He's going to put his blinker on and slide back in. Yeah, you're sorry, all right. Fucking sorry as can be. You drive right down this whole fucking road, no blinker tool. Until a truck driver says something to you, and then you start using your blinker. Oh, it's too much fun, man. Too much fun. See, now that wasn't road ragey, right? I was trying to let him know. The Infinity's got their blinkers fucking down there too? What is with these car companies? Why? Why would you put a blinker on the bottom of the fucking bumper? I mean, on the bottom of the fucking bumper. Look, he used his blinker again. Atta boy. Good job, man. Good job. Well done, sir. Well done. Oh, Jesus. Way to block the intersection there, painter boy. You've been huffing too much paint today, I think. Oh, here's the big dog. Big dog rolling. I really hope you can see him lean down on the side camera. And he keeps waving his hand at me. I'm like, I don't know what that means. And then he's like, I'm sorry. He wouldn't put the window down. He had his driver's window down, but he wouldn't put the passenger window down. But he just kept saying he was sorry. God, I hope that comes out on you. Down, you can't see in. The glare. For some reason. Even though I can see in, the camera can't. It's classic if you can see in, though. Maybe he'll think about it when he drives up and down the boulevard now, right? And he was going to his beach house. Baby, I'm gonna love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you, baby. Promise me. Southbound on the boulevard, full load of fill dirt, going to beach haven. Got another 10 minutes or so. It's warm, man. Every bit of upper 70s, man. Every bit of it. Yeah, I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna love you, baby. Promise me. I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you. Love you, baby. Red light. You think that guy maybe recognized the Baron and then said, oh shit, that's why you're saying he was sorry? You never know. I doubt it. There's only a couple people out here that know. It's probably not lying. I got a beep in my ear. Who's beeping me? Holy smokes, it's Franklin! Half Day Friday Franklin, my brother, what's going on? Joey's driving school? Shit, no shit. There's too many, Franklin. There's too many for one at a time. I need to get like 500 in a room or something at the same time. That'll make a dent. One at a time? I mean, you are correct. I am doing it one at a time. But it doesn't seem to be working, Franklin. There's too many of them and only one of me. Thank freaking God. Can you imagine if all truck drivers were like me? Oh my God. Be a fucking circus out here. A little more than it is already. Thank my brother, Half Day Friday Franklin. He's here for a full day. Today's Tuesday. And there in Mountains, Tennessee. Thank you, brother. We are coming into the Queen City, Beach Haven. Now, Chris said his house is on 4th Street. I could have swore he said it was on 3rd Street. Like months ago, but yeah, it's just my brain. I thought he lived right down the road, or right behind Pier 18 that they knocked down. But I'm one block off. That's 3rd Street. The Blue Moose now. This is 4th Street. This is 5th Street. I thought he lived on 3rd Street, which is this street. But he lived in a couple different places here, too. He lived down in Holgate for a little bit, too. I had a pumper. That's the old Pier 18 there. In the truck. All right, Jimmy's right up here. Damn it, Chris! The whole ride, I'm saying, man, I'm losing my mind. Delaware in 3rd, right? We're here, yo. 326. That's the one on the corner here. We got a stop sign too. If you remember the number, Chris, I'm going to come out that way, so you'll be able to see it then. Up here, back to Sam. There he is. Duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. All right, buddy. I just saw your message. Thank you. It's 3rd and Delaware. All right, buddy. I just crossed over 3rd and Delaware. Yep. I'm gonna dump this load and go back out. I don't know which house on the corner was yours. Knock on the door. The yellow one on the left. On the west side or the east side of Delaware, buddy? On the ocean side or the bay side? Set my setup. They're not set up yet. Ed R, what's going on, buddy? That's fair. Oh, so you're on the bay side of Delaware, that raised the yellow one, okay. I think that's right.
Better to do, let's lay some time.
Along with the lines in the front, it is where I took my graduation picture at. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, up my good way. I didn't even see the lines. I gotta look when I go back, buddy. Used to be blue and not raised. Okay, gotcha. Oh, so you probably saw it when you were here last time. Okay. Bang time. There it is. Sit. I let me clean myself. Let's check out Duct Tape's house here. Now shit, they're both yellow. Where's the lines? I see the lines. Alright, so this house right next to the red one, on the left side of the red one right here. That yellow one, dead ahead. Straight with the bikes in the driveway and the lines in front of the steps. 400! 400 is the address. If you want to send a letter to that guy, it's 400 3rd Street. Just tell him you know the guy who used to live there. He's a crazy bastard, but we love him. Tape rope ducks. Alright, we'll go back to the yard. We'll get another one. It's going to be another later than usual night here. I think I would slow down for that bump. I've been over it 4 fucking times. Excuse me. Excuse my French. Good bam bam. Thank you, chirp chirp. telephone poles as we're going north here. Chris wrapped his mom's Mustang around one of them. I think between 18th and 19th, but I'm not sure about that. I could be way off on that. On the blue and yellow sign, that's my dad. Little white sticker down there. Alright, so coming up at the light here with the big flag, that's 18th Street, so pretty sure duct tape hit one of these poles on the right. Probably that one right there. That's 19th Street, so there you go. A little duct tape history. We're gonna head back to the yard, stop at Pablo's and get another one. It's gonna just extend my day another 15 minutes, but we need the dirt, so do what I gotta do. I got a jar of maple syrup right next to me right here. I wonder if it's gotta have one of those it's gotta have one of those plastic tabs on it, right? Oh yeah, it does. Shit. I was gonna take a big finger and stick it in there and taste it right now. I can't wait. I'm like a little kid, man. I love that shit. My brother, the can slammer, Mr. Davey, just can't be the rest of the New York crowd. Sent me down some upstate New York maple syrup. And I've had it before, and I love it. I haven't had it. I haven't had it probably in 20 years. 20? What's this? 2025? Yeah, 20. Probably 2003 was the last time I had it. That's crazy shit. I'm gonna have some this weekend. Oh, I hate that one. LBB AFI, Long Beach Bumpy as Fuck Island. That's what I call it. Everybody else calls it Long Beach Island. Come on, man, it's bumpy. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Christopher, the taper of ducks again. What's up, buddy? Yes! The exact one? Get the hell out of here. You're forgiving it since then. That's a good poll. That's a good poll. That's awesome, Chris. Damn it. See all the people that think I got dementia setting in? Come on. Come on. Who else would remember that shit? Yo, that was good guesses, Chris. It was really good guesses. Thank you, brother. You don't know how good that makes me feel, man. I've been going through some issues with my memory. Well, hot damn. At least there's a couple pockets in there that still work right. Next week I'll be like, yeah, Chris hit the pole on 192nd Street. That would be a trip because there is no 192nd. Thank you, Duct Tape. Appreciate it, man. Love showing you your stomping ground too. It's the train. gotta be weird seeing it sitting in Germany though. I don't know. That'd be a weird feeling. I mean, dude, you're used to it by now, I would hope. But like for somebody just moving there, being there a couple of years and then see it's like, I don't know. It'd be weird. Especially when massive changes like Pier 18 and shit like that. That's gotta look weird. Is a train wreck waiting? Train wreck waiting. So you didn't even see that little BMW? That is it. I think that's the smallest BMW I've ever seen. It's a little one. Nah, they do have the small ones. I know that. What the hell are they? Like 1 Series or something? Oh, that is a 2 Series. 220, what is it? A 220, 228? Yep, 228i. That's just a Whittle Beamer. They definitely don't have any room for blinker fluid in that car. $228. Just a little one. Another GMC way over the line there, man. In the crosswalk. Now I know a lot of people say, you know, well, he was trying to stop for the light and all that kind of stuff. It's a 35 mile an hour road here. How long does it take a car to stop when you're going 35 miles an hour? Probably stopping pretty damn quick, right? I mean, I could be wrong. It's lack of effort, I think. But, just my opinion. We got a yellow, we got a banana boat coming. School bus. Now you have to stop on both sides of the road when that bus throws its lights on. A lot of places you don't when you have a like any kind of center median divider or anything like that, but there isn't any here. But you still have to stop both sides because they do cross the whole street. Which I still don't understand. Why they can't, all the kids get off on the bay side, then they turn around and come back. They gotta come back. School's up here. So, they gotta come back. Why don't they drop the kids on the ocean, off on the way back? Maybe they'd just be too long. Be on the bus for too long? We had one kid that, on the baseball team when I was in high school. And usually his mom or his dad picked him up after baseball, but like if he took the late bus, he lived like, I don't know, 10 miles out of the way. So he had to drive 10 miles out and drop his ass off, and then 10 miles back to drop the rest of us off. We used to whoop all kinds of shit about his mom and stuff for not picking him up. And fun. It was, you know, it was fun. Kid, hell of a pitcher, man. 6'2". Big boy. But he lived out in East Bumblefuck, and we had a driveway, late bus. Guys are unloading these mats off the truck that's halfway up the street, and they carry them all the way around to here. Nope. I would have backed up right over the curb right there. Those things are heavy. They're awesome though. They put the mats down to protect the sidewalks, and they also use the mats where it's really soft sand. They can dry the machines where the soft sand is because those mats don't sink into the ground. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Doug Taper again? What's up, buddy? You know what? I came over with the CCD bus, and I used to see that they couldn't cross the street back then too. They do now all the time, Chris. Oh shit, that's right. You did. That's right. You lived down in Holgate too. Yeah, that is exactly the kind of guy I was talking about. But it was out in it was Warren Grove. You know where Warren Grove is, right? Well, for me to get home, if he was on the bus, we had to go to Warren Grove first, and then we came back. So 20 minutes out of the way. Not out of the way, but along the way. That's awesome, Chris. I guess they don't care about the kids nowadays. I don't know. I'm very surprised they haven't crossed all 4 lanes. Shit, 5 lanes, right? 4 and a turning lane. Then the first day of school last week, or 2 weeks, whatever it was, a month ago. One driver kept opening and closing the door, so people start to go. Then they hit the brakes while the girl was going across the street. Nobody knows how to not block intersections, huh? I think the Ford like raced up to block the intersection. I think he was like, "No, nobody's going here. You guys know how intersections work?" Apparently not. That one video I did too about the intersections, everybody's like, well, everybody knows that. Yeah, everybody knows to use their fucking blinker, too. Again, I say it all the time. If you got a driver's license, we all promise to do it, man. You promised. You signed that little card, you promised to be a good boy and a good girl. You're going to do exactly what you had to do to pass the test, right? Oh, shit. All right, get ready for the right lane divers. They're going to realize in a second that they want to leave the island, but they're in the wrong lane. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Swamp Ass! What's up, brother? Oh, I bet you do. Me too, man. It makes a difference if you getting in or getting out. That's for sure. Yep, that's right. Yeah, there is no bottom. I can't even believe that Matt's find a bottom, you know. I don't have to worry about too much swamp up here. But we get bay water that we get the bay water. You get in some of the bad spots along the bay. Yeah, it'll swallow your ass right up like the swamps. Thank you, appreciate it, Swamp Ass. Swamp Ass talking about those things I was talking about. Those guys carrying, called mats or heavy duty, big boy mats. Yeah, that makes all the difference in the world. Big flag, little pole, there it is. She's waving. This little tiny bump here, if I go over a little bit, it makes a difference. Sassacassie, 1522, yeah, looks like we're coming back for another one. Another late night. Sassy will be back. Duct tape, you're still listening, dude. I don't know about you, buddy. Me and duct tape are pretty close. Walk in age. I'm a year older than him. But you get around to this age, you start to be a little nervous when your memory's not working right. Shit can go south like quick. So yeah, duct tape just put another notch in my belt. I feel like I'm doing all right. Now tomorrow I may not remember his name. That's all right. As long as I remember where he hit the pole and where he used to live. To the top of the Heather B. Constantly quizzing each other, man, after watching Dad go into full-blown dementia. I've got a ton of crap in my shoes. World on my shoulder, I'm full of blues on it. Down in 72 westbound, back to the yard. Hit it! I've been a real mighty bee out on the town all night, starting to come down to the morning side. I'm down in yeah, real bad. I've been real bad on the town all night, starting to come down. Change the sign already, man. Getting old. I live. I'm gonna get a load right now. See if Pop decided to come out, but I doubt it this time. Jeep and the Subaru behind the line. Screenshot that. That might be the last time you ever see that. Hey!
Your blinker is broke.
All right, let's go. I got a beep in my ear. Who is it? My big sis? Chirp chirp? What a sticker. Thank you, chirp chirp. Chirp chirp Dana. She's one of a kind. Thank you, sweetheart.
Yep, still broke.
When I was over the road, I wanted to get off over the road, so I sent a couple applications. You see that yellow and green dump truck right there? Earl? Big company here in central New Jersey. They do a lot of paving. They have probably 100 dump trucks. All right, come on, let's go. Low boys, everything. So I put an application in when I was over the road, and they sent back no, I put an application online, that's right. It was online. Yeah, I put an application online and they mailed me a letter saying, give me a time and a date when to come in for an interview. And my ex never gave me that letter. I have a feeling she didn't want me to come home. So then about 6 months later is when Jameson called me and said, you want a job? Yep, the rest is history. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Mikey B! Mikey B! Mikey B! What a sticker! What a chirp, a mixer, dead ahead too! Man, what's the odds? Thank you, Mikey B. Appreciate it. Fucker too. That's right. Thank you, sir. I think I'm going to try to do a short tonight, and then we're going to go vertical tomorrow. So if you hop on and it's not widescreen, that's the reason. Maybe, just maybe, maybe in the title tomorrow I'll put widescreen Wednesday and we'll go vertical. And you know the people that see that and they have to say something, even if they don't come in to watch the stream, but they have to say something. Yeah, that's interaction. The more chats, right? They'll hop in and we're gonna view at them just for them to hop in and say that. Good dummy, you're not widescreen. Thank you. Yeah, you were thinking about it, weren't you? That would have been stupid. Look how he's parked halfway across the fucking road, too. If I had to make a right turn there, I would make that guy look so stupid, it wouldn't even be fun. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put in the wrong date, and I'm going to put widescreen Wednesday, all right? And then all of us here will secretly laugh at the people, all right? See how many we get. It's like fishing. Put out a little bait, see what you get. Ladies in blue, you have to let me know too if it gets a little crazy. Because we'll go wide open like we are now. I used to go all the time, go subs only, but we'll go wide open. Just let me know if it gets crazy out of hand. I'll do subs only. I doubt it will unless the short takes off. That's possible. Southeast, east-southeast now. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to hop and load. I don't even see Pablo. It's not in the skids there either. Pablo! Where are you, Pablo? You got it, ladies? Alright. Kind of looking to be forward to being chained up there. Alright. Just have another one from Pablo. Alright, sit tight. I'll be back. It's gonna be a late night. Unless I call the boss and he tells me to go out tomorrow, we'll see. We're loaded. Thank you, Mikey. Tree cars here. 1, 2, tree. What are you doing, man? What's up, man? What the hell is that? I have no idea. No idea whatsoever. Smiling now. No fingers, so that's good. Hope it says Mikey V. You know, that really looked like the guy that I was behind that day, coming off the island, and I was wolfing shit when he came in front of me. I said, if you're watching me, and then he stuck his head out the window, I think that was him.
I wanna take you out, show you the time of your life.
Pop, come on, dude. You put the loader, now I gotta walk all the way back there to get the loader, yo.
I wanna figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire.
Shit, it's almost 1600. I'm gonna call the boss, see if he wants me to go back out there again.
Wanna lay beneath the
I'd rather not.
stars with you in the back of my truck.
But
Guess the day
he's trying to get shit done so he can leave. He can do a little vacation on Wednesday, so he's all stressed out. But if he doesn't have a lot for me to do tomorrow, then that'll be one thing, so. Let's see, get my call. On A Daves, happy afternoon. You think so, Ed? I don't know, I think they're all a bunch of nuts. But I love them. I don't know how much he was owning up to it, Mikey. I think he might have realized the red truck. And he was trying to save face a little bit. There's a difference between saying you're sorry and saying you're sorry. There it is. Bang, bang, baby. Alright, let me rattle Jameson. I don't even know why I'm going to do this. James, I'm at the shop. I got one on the ground over there for Jimmy. You want me to run another one? I just didn't know what you had for tomorrow, and as far as work-wise. I'll run another one if you want me to, but if not, I'll park them and I'll do it in the morning. Oh, all right, so then I can grab coming off then. Okay, sounds good. Then that should be. You said that'll be 4. When I bring him tomorrow, that'll be number 4. Oh, okay. I thought you guys talked about it. Okay. Right, that's what we were saying. Okay. All right, good enough. I'll see you in the morning. All right, man. Good night. All right. Well, the boss does not want me to run another load out there. And that's okay. I'm going to fuel this thing up, hit it with a hose, and I'm going to send you guys on your way. Boop. How about that? Thought you were going to get another hour out of me, huh? No. I'm done. I'm tired. Thank you again for the super chats today. I don't think we had one membership today. Why can't I remember that shit? I can remember the poll that Duct Tape hit, but I can't remember if we had any membership. I don't think we did. Chirp, chirp, we didn't have any memberships today, right? I don't think so. Anyway, thank you for the super chats. Thank you for showing up and hanging around and listening to my banter all day long and my shenanigans. Appreciate the Blue Crew ladies. Thank you. Beautiful Miss Dana, beautiful Miss Kells, beautiful Miss Carol, beautiful Miss Heather B, beautiful Miss Wisco, and the beautiful Miss Maggie. Thank you, ladies, for all that you do for me each and every single day. For what you do for all the people that come through here, what you do for each other, what you do for me personally. Thank you. You guys are the best of the best. I love you. I respect you. I appreciate you, and I thank you. All right, we're gonna pull up to the front, get some fuel in this thing. Duct Tape. He wants to go back to Beach Haven. Duct Tape, I'll be going over there in the morning first thing. So if you have some time, I know that's not good timing for you, but if you do, that's where I'll be. Thank you to all the people that re-upped their membership today. I appreciate that. The re-uppers are getting more and more, so that's awesome. That is awesome. We are below 400 as far as the memberships go. Cat B, damn it! She's like, here, take this with your maple syrup. Miss Cat B, who'd you get? I can't see. Dracos Rose, all right. They've been around, yeah. They got a badge. Thank you, Duct Tape, appreciate you. Thank you, Miss Cat B. Thank you to all of you. Have a great night, all right? Be safe, whatever you got going. If you can get in tomorrow, hop in. If you can't, be safe, whatever you got going on, and get in on the next one, all right? Appreciate everyone for hitting all the buttons, trying to get this out. We're going to be vertical tomorrow, I think, all right? See what the difference is, all right? All right, that's it. That's a wrap. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone! Bye-bye.